Hey Drella, welcome. So I'll finish the campaign today, probably in 2 hours, then I'll try again for 90. Man, out of curiosity, you played the Gauntlet, no? I'm curious if you finished the campaign. So I've seen quite a lot of people finishing the campaign with this setup that I'm playing, and that's why I'm curious if you finished it. What happened to the first char? Man, you have a command, the exclamation mark RIP. I died in maps, so I was level 80 and I died. So I was not paying attention to the screen and I died in maps, so that's why I'm making a new one. So I hit level 80, I finished the campaign, I hit level 80, but in one random map I didn't pay attention and I ripped. So, yeah, my fault. Yeah, that's the video. So I was pretty sure that I cannot die, it was actually a very slow death. Yeah. So, my bad. Plan for today is to finish the campaign, then we reach level 90. I can do it today, it will be a long stream, I can reach level 90. It's actually quite easy if I do blind. So I can reach level 90 today. You didn't even try. It's fine anyway, the Gauntlet stops in 3 days, so if you want to play you should try today because you don't have time anymore, yeah? Yeah, welcome everyone, good morning. I just started the stream 1 minute ago. So let's continue from yesterday, let's see where I was. Here. Okay, so I need to kill Lunaris Temple. Here's the boss for me. Oh, let me click here, I forgot something. So I woke up like 30 minutes ago, I started the stream. I still need some time. I need to be careful, that's it. So the hardest boss fight will be in Act 9. So the final boss from Act 9, that will be very hard. But I'm playing a strong build, I should be fine. Here I'm in Act 8, it's halfway there. So I'll be very soon to Act 9. Let's see what I can take. Let me check here something. No. Yeah, I think I'll go for spell suppression, yeah? I died to Trial Master in the first 5 seconds. My boy, what exactly killed you? I think, you know, Advarius has a swipe attack. I think you died to Advarius, not the Trial Master. So Advarius has an attack where he will swipe with a staff that can one-shot. Yeah, you don't need to stay close to Advarius. Yeah? So I think you died to Advarius actually with the staff attack. That staff attack can one-shot. Man, I don't like that question. You know, when someone asks me how I am, it's like I'm supposed not to feel good. So I don't like that question. Anyway, I say fine. If someone asks me how I am, I always say fine. I'm doing fine. So, no, typical answer. Let me take this. So initially when the Gauntlet started, I said that I will stop around level 90. And I want to reach level 90. Probably I will hit it today. If I play like 8 hours, I should be level 90. It's not hard to reach level 90. You can reach it like in 3 hours. Yeah, level 90 you can reach it very fast after the campaign. Okay. And I'm very close to Act 9 here. No, not you. I was talking about Gabriel. How are you? So usually when someone asks me how I am, I say fine. If you find a friend on your street, let's say you're walking on the street and you find a friend, he will ask you, how are you doing? You will say, fine. Like 90% of the times, you'll say, fine, I'm doing fine, I'm well. This is a generic question, it's a greeting question. Instead of saying hi, you can say, how are you? Yeah, and you need to say fine, pretty generic answer. No, I know you're joking, I'm talking in general. So if you're going on the street and someone asks you, how are you doing? You will say, I'm doing fine, I'm well. So even if you feel like shit, even if you're doing bad, you still say fine. So let's say you're not doing well, you still say I'm doing well. Yeah, I died in maps, my bad. I was not paying attention. I made a clip of it, I mean an exclamation mark clip, it will show you the moment. I'll be more careful this time. Also, I did a mistake. So what was my number one mistake that I did? The moment I finished the campaign, I swapped Grace Aura with Purity of Elements. That was my mistake. So with Grace Aura, we can get around 70% chance to evade, which is a lot. You know, the less we get hit, the better. And don't worry, you cannot get one-shotted in maps with this build. So if you do white maps, yellow maps with this setup, you simply cannot get one-shotted. So I prefer having a 70% chance to evade rather than Purity of Elements for immunity to freeze, ignite, etc. Yeah, so this time I will stay with Grace Aura. So I will stay with Grace Aura this time. I will not swap the Purity of Elements. I will be careful with the strong boxes, and if I get frozen by some enemies in maps, I will not get one-shotted, so I have time to react. Let me show you another thing what I plan. So when I finish the campaign, I will go here, and here I get more maximum fortification. I will have 26 maximum fortification. We also have this mastery that reduces damage over time, and I will also take these nodes for maximum elemental resistances, yeah? So I'll take this node here, and also we have here maximum elemental resistance. I'll take this too, and it also will give me armor, which is useful. And we have a mastery here. I can take this one, reduce damage from critical strikes. This is how I will do it this time. Yeah, hey, welcome. Just started the stream now. I need to like 10 minutes. I woke up, I rushed to the computer, opened the stream. I need even to drink this coffee. Okay, I'll finish the campaign today on stream, then reach maps, go for level 90 probably today. So what I will do, I'll even sacrifice more damage in maps so I become even tankier. So I will drop some of the damage nodes just to become more tanky. You know, maximum elemental resistance can help. I'm even contemplating to get Mage Bane here. When I reach mapping, I take this keystone, Mage Bane. Yeah? Also, we have extra spell suppression here with evasion. 1, 2, 3. I think I even can take it in the campaign. So Mage Bane will give me extra spell suppression based on my dexterity. This will be more than 20%. Yeah. So I think I'll take the Mage Bone Keystone too. Very tanky build even here. I'll finish this act in 5 minutes. No man, I'm not sick, I just woke up, that's why. So I sound like this because I just woke up. So before my voice goes back to normal, I need to speak for like 30 minutes or something. No. I started dropping maps, I'm very close to the end. Before the Act 8 boss, I will want to overlevel, that's it. With Kitava, no problem. Maybe I will overlevel for the Trial Master fight in Act 10. That's also problematic. My boy, you need to understand that this is the Gauntlet. This is very hard. You do not want Brisquap because it doesn't give you armor. Yeah? So you need some physical damage reduction here, like more than 60. If you use a Brisquap, you lose a lot of armor. Yeah. So I don't recommend Brisquap. You should not take Brisquap. On the body armor, you need to make sure that you have some nice armor for physical damage mitigation. If you get hit, it can hurt without armor. What I did here in the Gauntlet, let me kill this thing and I'll show you. So what I did here, I made sure that I do hybrids, armor and evasion. So all my gear are armor and evasion because I also have a lot of chance to evade. So chance to evade attack 66, physical damage reduction 64, plus when I get endurance charges and with the Pantheon gets even higher. But yeah, you need to have more than 60. So I went with hybrid personally. I think I need to change my gloves. I can get good armor on the gloves too.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, I will change my gloves too, but not now. Let's go here now. I was lucky with this one. So I gamble will go the boots, check the boots. So this I got it myself. I was gambling yesterday on stream and I got lucky. Triple resistance, life and movement speed. From gambling. These are incredible for the campaign. Yeah, I will try to gamble some gloves too. In 5 minutes. No, in 10 minutes I will do Lunaris and Solaris. 10 minutes. My boy, what you can do, you can, if you over level, in addition to the skill points, you level up your gems. So these gems you level up, you will do more damage. So you try to level up, and with the gold, you focus on the body armor. So if you gamble in Act 8 and 9, you're inclined to get a 5 link. So with the gold that you have, you gamble body armor, armor and evasion until you get the 5 link. Yeah? This is what I recommend. Yeah, gambling in the campaign is the best way to upgrade your gear, especially in such events like the Gauntlet. My boy, you have a command, exclamation mark clip, I died in maps. If you want to see the moment when I died, there is a command that you can put in the YouTube chat. Exclamation mark clip. So I was doing a map, yeah? I was reading the chat, I didn't pay attention, so I was focusing on the chat, and that's why I lost my focus and I died. I died very slowly because this is a tanky build, you cannot get one-shotted, so it was a very slow death, but it's my bad. Yeah, I didn't pay attention, I'm a little upset on me. Yes, you have time to finish the campaign. So yeah, you can finish, let me put here Alchemy Orb. No. You still have plenty of time, there are 3 more days, the campaign you can finish it in 2 days guaranteed. Remember, I made some mini guides, so on my YouTube channel I made day 1 summary and day 2 summary, and I explained what to do. For example, in day 1 summary I explained the first acts, how to do them easy, and in day 2 summary I explained which are the most problematic bosses and how to do them. So I made a list which are the most problematic bosses and how to do them easier with my build. Yeah, so you can watch those, they will help you.
Choose what you wish.
No, it's on YouTube. It's a video, normal video, not bot. So I explain inside the video. On my YouTube channel, the last 2 videos.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let's do the boss here. I get skill point. So what I'm doing, I'm moving around and I'm spreading the totems, yeah?
Spirit is spent.
Okay, it's easy. Oh. No. Be careful when he jumps. I don't know how much damage it does, but I know that it does more damage. So he's preparing to jump and you can see the animation. Yeah? When he's preparing to jump, you need to run a little. Okay, let me take the skill point. And now we fight the final boss, yeah? You take this.
You do well. There'll be time for that soon.
Let me see what I can take. Here, spell suppression. Okay, let's fight the last boss now. I did all the important quests. I'm gonna fight the last boss. Then we go to Act 9. And these defenses are more than great. Should be easy. Oi. Here we take this, even more spell suppression. And you know what's beautiful? In addition to suppressing damage, you get flash charges for the life flask. That's why I love it. So you get flash charges just for suppressing damage. It's very useful even in maps. So if you go with Eater of Old Altars, you have Eater of Old Monsters. When they attack you, pretty much in 1 second you have full your life flask are full. I love this node, yeah, it will replenish your flask instantly almost. Very useful. Let me see something here. Yeah, we can do it. Look, I dropped a unique, let me check it. Oh! Okay, now we do it. I need to focus a little. No, boss, just 2 life flask. So 2, it's more than enough. You really don't need more than 2. Should I replenish my flask? Let me replenish my flask first. Yeah? So if you go to town, you get your flask back. And we do it. Oh, I forgot about this part. I always forget about this part, yeah. No, be careful with Ugul. Be careful with this thing. He jumps a lot, man. Oh. Okay. Trying to get endurance charges too. We use enduring cry. Yeah, enduring cry. Okay, now I need to focus. Here, you need to stay behind her. When she does the spear thing, you need to stay behind her. She has a spear attack, you always stay behind her, does a lot of damage. Here, stay behind her.
My spirit is spent.
So when she does the spear attack, you need to stay behind her. Oh, this was easy. Okay, so this boss is actually easy. Even last time was easy. And now you need to take the Pantheon. You take the Lunaris Pantheon. Because this is very useful in the campaign. It gives you additional physical damage reduction, which is important. And you also move faster. So you take Lunaris. I also recommend to take Grutful. Each time you get hit by a physical, it raises your physical damage reduction. So this is very important to prevent, you know, taking a lot of damage. You focus on armor, and for the Pantheon you take Lunaris and Grutful in the campaign. It will help you greatly. Okay, Act 9. My boy, I play the build which I'm most used to. So when I have special events from GGG, I always do this setup. So this setup is quite old for me. I've been doing it for the last 4 years, yeah. Each time when we have a special event, because we don't have just the Gauntlet, there are other events too. So I always do this setup, yeah. So I do something that I'm familiar with. You asked me about kinetic fuselage totems. I didn't play that thing. I know it's good, but I also know they will get nerfed. So in patch 329, they said that they will destroy kinetic fuselage totems. Yeah, there was a ZiggyD interview, and the developers were asked, what we're gonna do about kinetic fuselage? They said in 328, we're gonna leave them as they are, but in 329, we're gonna address them and gonna fix them. So you can say bye-bye already to kinetic fuselage in the next league. So yeah, in 2 months, they will be bye-bye, they will be destroyed. They do a lot of damage because of the skill gem. It's broken, the skill gem. Even without totems, it's still a lot of damage, and they need to nerf it. So yeah, you can say bye-bye already to that skill. And even if I don't have a block, I have dodge. So my chance to evade, you can think of it like block. So I have 69 chance to evade. So if you want, you can think like having block chance, yeah? So instead of having 70 block, I have 70 dodge. Same thing for me. Let me take the Divine Flask here, actually. I'm a little careful because, let me show you, I don't have a lot of chaos resistance. So my chaos resistance, without the flask of course, it's quite low. The monster do extra damage as chaos, and I need to be careful here, yeah? Let me see. Boss, you got it in the Gauntlet. Panda, you got the Headhunter in the Gauntlet, that's crazy. You should swap to Explosive Arrow, I think. It's great with Headhunter. If you play Headhunter with Explosive Arrow, it's great. It works with totems. We'll talk about luck. You know, Rogue, I want to do it. So I can craft some really good upgrades with Rogue from Expedition. So I will actually do it. Let me see what we have. Fractured item, this is also useful. Let me take it. Fractured items we take. We can take this too, it's fine. This is also fine. No, this we don't take. Okay, let's do it. So I can craft some really great items with Rogue. Okay, I need to drop a coin. So I can reroll with rogue. Oop. Come on, drop a coin. No, didn't drop.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Okay, so this is Act 9. Let me check the quiver. No? Belt. Oh, it's actually useful. 1 second. I don't think I want to drop it. I don't think I want to drop it. I like the chaos resistance. That's why I said it's great, yeah? You know, I'll put an... Look, if I get armor, I will use it. So here I'll put a slam. If I get armor, I will use this belt. Didn't got armor. You know, I like even the implicit with the life. Let me think a little. So this gives me some reduce. I think it's better actually. Boss, this is better. So I really need chaos resistance. I will use it. I will use this one. I suggest you level a champion. It's tankier. So I suggest you use a champion. Okay, this is way better actually. Now what's the problem? Strength. Let me check here. I can take this one temporarily. Also will give me some extra life if I take it. Let me see. So this also will increase my life a little. Yeah, I'll take it. So now my chaos resistance is higher, 26. It's very important. Try to get as much chaos as possible. So I'll use it.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Okay, let's continue. Here I need to be careful in this area. Man, it's great. It's looking great. So I have good life here. So yeah, I repeat, even without block, I have dodge, which is pretty much the same thing. So I have around 70%, around 70% chance to dodge. So yeah, I don't have block, but I have dodge, which is pretty much the same thing. Okay. I'm always making sure that I don't have a dash on cooldown. Just in case I need to go out, I make sure here that I have dash at least one charge. So I can dash out if it's a problem, yeah? I like dash with second wind a lot, yeah? Okay, this was the problematic area. In maps, I will focus first on Blight, then I focus on the Kalguran nodes, yeah? I can get tattoos, for example. And lastly, on Mirror of Delirium, at the end. Mirror of Delirium, I can find some useful cluster jewels. There are two that I want to find. So one of it will give me Onslaught when I summon a totem, another one it will give me Endurance charges when I get hit. You know, both of them are very useful for my build. So I need to farm Delirium too. My boy, you need to understand, for Shrapnel Ballista, when you shoot with Frenzy, you get the Ice Golem. The Ice Golem will give you 100% hit chance. So when you have a boss, you shoot with frenzy like 1 second, you get your golem, you have 100% hit chance. If you don't want to rely on the golem, you need to use like 3-4 tattoos with accuracy. If you don't want to rely on the golem. But the golem is fine. Okay, let's do the quest for a skill point.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Oh,
You did. Be careful.
Great. Okay, let's clean the inventory. Man, if I die again, I will not make a new character because I don't have time. It's like 3 days left and... don't worry, I will not die again. I'm playing very careful this time. Stunned recovery when low life. Let's put augmentation. Why not? I can use this one.
there'll be time for that soon enough.
So I'm playing very careful. What level are you? I'm 68. 68.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, I'll do the quest here. It gives me 1 point. Oh, my boy, I like it because it's armor based. So even without life, I like its armor based. You have triple resistance with chaos. So yeah, you can use it. So armor, it's important. It helps you with physical damage mitigation, which you need. My boy, you're level 99. You mean in the Gauntlet? So someone on Twitch says he's level 99. I'm asking you, are you in the Gauntlet level 99? Because if you're in the Gauntlet 99, heads off.
Spirit is spent.
Yeah, we're talking about the Gauntlet here. It's easy. If you play in a normal league, it's easy to get 99. But in the Gauntlet, it's not that easy. This is great. I should do the syndicate, you know, I can get some good upgrades here. So here I can get some good upgrades. Let me see what I get.
You hear a lot of things when you speak. You're a smart one, exile.
Okay, give me a second, we take this node. So yeah, you can find some great rings, for example. No, this gives me armor and I also can craft a prefix. But I like this one better, yeah, it gives me a lot of life, some chaos resistance. Yeah, I think everyone should play it at least for the gloves. Yeah. So okay, you don't want to finish the campaign, but you can get the free gloves, kill Hillock with a ranger, it's easier. Make a ranger, kill Hillock. This act is actually quite short, but I will over level. So before I engage with the Act 9 boss, I will over level a little. It's the hardest boss from the Gauntlet. So the Act 9 boss, it's literally the hardest boss from... It's harder than Kitava. Okay, so I will over level a little. Okay. No, not again this thing. No.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't like this boss too much. Okay, done. This will give you a skill point. So my boys, when I finish the campaign, you have some very important notes to the left I need to repeat. This will raise your maximum fortification to 26. You also have a mastery that helps you with damage over time. You want to take this one, it will give you a lot of armor and maximum resistance, and you take this mastery where you take reduced damage from critical strikes. This is for mapping. These are will make you ultra tanky. I will take them this time.
Oh, you killed.
Okay, let me see what we take. We take this one, chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. Yeah. Okay, let's check.
What is your desire?
I actually want rare gloves here.
Your heart's desire.
So I need to upgrade my gloves. My bow, I think it's fine. Let me check it fast. Yeah, this is fine. I have attack speed, a lot of elemental damage. Bow, it's fine. Oh. Okay, let's see what I got. So I really need to upgrade the gloves. I need a lot of armor, a lot of life. You know, you can use a Chaos Orb on the glove. Yeah? You can roll it with Chaos Orb.
I can't do this just yet.
A legendary.
Let me check my spell suppression here. 35, but with lucky suppression it's like 45. Close to 50 actually. Because I have chance to suppress damage is lucky. So it's more than 35. Trying to get some experience here. Yeah, welcome everyone. I just started the stream like 30 minutes ago. This is the second character that I play. First one ripped. I'm really happy. Remember, I'm a softcore player. I don't typically play hardcore. So for me, personally, it's harder. If you play hardcore naturally, it will be easier for you, but yeah, I'm a softcore player. Whoa. The dream would be to drop Quill Rain, Skirmish. In maps I want Wilma's Requital, it's also great. So I have 3 great uniques. Skirmish Quiver, Quill Rain Bow, Wilma's Requital for the helmet. These 3 will give me a lot of damage, any of them. Hey, what I mean to all these contracts and stuff might be cautious. No, you don't do heist because you can die in the campaign. If you want to do heist, you do later in maps. Heist is rippy as fuck. If you do heist, you will die. They do heavy physical damage and you take physical as extra chaos. So if you do a contract in the campaign, 99% you'll get one-shotted. So you don't do heist in the campaign with the Gauntlet modifiers. It's very rippy. So remember what I told you, you don't do heist in the campaign, you will get one-shotted 100%. We have a physical as extra chaos. They will destroy you. Okay, let's go and take the weapon. Let me roll the gloves here. Now the question is, should I gamble a better body armor? Let me just use here, yeah? So I want a lot of life too. Ideally with some chaos resistance. You know, I'm spending my chaos. Oh, my boy, this is great. I have chaos resistance with a lot of life. This is incredible. I like it. And I can also craft something on the prefix. These are great here. I think I'll put some armor on the prefix. Okay, I'll use them. Perfect.
There'll be time for that.
Be careful.
So I didn't have life on my gloves. This will give me a lot of... And Exalted Orb for sure. No, I don't put Exalted Orb. It can give me fire damage. It happens... I got tired of it. So when I put Exalted Orb, I can get fire damage. And this will disable elemental equilibrium. I simply got sick of it. Each time when I put an Exalt, I get fire damage. So I will not put an Exalt. Let me see. Do I want flat armor or increased armor? I think I want flat armor here. Yeah, like this. Craft fire, then... Oh, my boy, you're smart! My boy, you're smart! We can block the fire. But when you're smart, you're smart. You know, you're smarter than me. You're right. I can block the fire. So let me get Orb of Scout. You're smart. I like it.
There'll be time for that.
I can block fire. Then I put slam. When you know what you're saying, you know. Okay, now I can. Yeah. Thank you. I forgot about blocking. Yeah, I'm very stressed with the Gauntlet. Put it here. Let me read it. How do I check if elemental equilibrium is working? Very sexy, very nice. When you have the life bar of the enemy, it will show you to the left under the name a flaming icon. Yeah. If you have a flaming icon, means that you apply fire exposure. So you check the name of the enemy that you're targeting under the name to the left. Yeah, under his name, you have an icon with a flame. Yeah, a red flame. That's how you know you apply fire exposure. What I want to block fire damage to attacks. And now I slam and I cannot get it anymore. I want armor. Oh, I actually got armor. Oh, this is incredible gloves here. 50%, a lot of armor here. I love them. Yeah, great gloves here. Let me link. What I need, I need at least one blue for automation steel skin. Can I have another blue somewhere? Probably in the helmet I can get another blue. You can also use the bench. Oh! I know, but I don't... Give me a sec. Can I still use flammability? Let me check. Yeah, I can still use it, it's fine. Check my resistances again. They are kept. Chaos resistance 48. Oh, I love it. I love it. And my life, it's already absurd. Great upgrade that I did here. Let me put them here. Okay, it's going really well for me here. Let's put it here. This I'll put it in the unique tab. Make some space. Check the jewel. Oh, attack speed with both works. Elemental resistance is great. Attacks have chance to cause bleeding. Why not? Let me put a slam. Oh, I wanted maximum life. Yeah, but still it's a good jewel. No, it gives you some attack speed, some resistances, and even that bleeding, it's not useless, entirely useless. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'll use this one. Okay, let's continue with the campaign. Yeah, the automation, of course. I need to enable. I think in Act 5, probably I have 5,000 life this time. Yeah. So I think in Act 10, sorry. In Act 10, I should have 5,000 life. I will also over level. Okay. Really happy. Maybe I do even the third lab. I have so much life that I can do the third lab too. No man, it's active. Look here. Okay. Here we can get some good items. Ooh. You should move in circles. Yeah, they do special attacks. You should move in circles. You don't want surprises. Yeah. Check. Okay, let me check the quiver here, what we can get. I mean, to trigger elemental equilibrium, you can take this one. Let me check what I have here. Some life. Here I don't have life. No. I don't like it. So here are my defenses. Yeah, you can see them. I have good chance to evade, good physical damage mitigation. I will upgrade my body armor. I will try to gamble. Oh, let me check this one. No, this is not for me. Unique weapon here. Maybe I get something good like a quill rain. So I want a skirmish quiver or a quill rain bow. That's a lot of damage if I get them. Already doing good damage, but will be even more damage. What do you mean, man? Look, I'm using to ballista totem. I have explosive arrow linked to ballista. When I'm dropping the totems, this is actually explosive arrow that they shoot. I'm answering on YouTube. Widow Hell is shit. So for Widow Hell, you need to have a really good quiver. Yeah, which you will not have in the Gauntlet. So the only situation I would use a Widow Hell if you have a Widow Hell with skirmish quiver. So you have the skirmish quiver and you have Widow Hell. This is the only situation I would tolerate it, because it gives you free totems. So skirmish will give you free totems with Widow Hell. So yeah, if you have that, you can use it. Outside that, you should not use it. Let me see what I can take. Well, we can take this one, it's a lot of damage. My boy, I'll explain. So when I'm summoning the totems, it will trigger Mana Forge arrows. Yeah, so I have Frenzy with Mana Forge arrows. When Frenzy will hit an enemy, it will trigger the Mirage Archer. Mirage Archer will start shooting and will apply Culling Strike. Yeah? So if you have a 4 link, you can add this setup, Mana Forge arrows to Frenzy. So you summon totems, it will shoot Frenzy automatically for you. When Frenzy will hit an enemy, it will trigger the Mirage Archer. So you have Mirage Archer. And Mirage Archer, when will hit a low life enemy, it will kill. So it will instantly die. So that's how I'm getting Mirage Archer. It's fully automated, I don't need to shoot manually. So for the calling strike, I use Mirage Archer because it will shoot manually on the enemy and will call the enemy if it's low life. So it will instantly die. So if you have a 4 link on the bow, you can use this setup. It's useful for bosses. You know, you're very stressed when you're fighting a boss, and the Mirage Archer will kill the boss if low life. Oh, I clicked, my bad, let me be careful here. I didn't want to take the breach. Let me run away. I actually need to do this lab. I forgot to do it in the first run, so I will need to do the lab. Should I do the expedition? Let's do it. Okay, let's do it.
Make your wish.
I can do the expedition 2 times. Look here, rare jewelry item, we take it. Immunity to physical is fine. Hey, what we have here? Regenerate life of them. Fuck that, we don't take. Take this one. So I'm reading them. Okay, let's see. I'm very tanky, remember. Oh, oh! Oh. Okay. You know, you can gamble a good upgrade.
Make your wish.
Let me check the quivers here. Okay, this is not great. This is not great.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and
Oh, I think they do extra damage as kills. So these traps, I think they do extra damage as kills. I'm taking a lot of damage.
requires leadership that can
I mean, fuck the traps.
to example.
Yeah, I'm taking too much damage. Yeah.
Lights the way.
Yeah, fuck, man. Shh. I'll skip the lab. I changed my mind. I will skip the lab. Yeah. So that trial, I will do it later. So the traps do extra damage as kills from the modifier. So I was taking way too much damage. We have physical damage as extra kills. I think it applies to traps. I was taking way too much damage. So I will skip the lab. That lab I'll do it later. Anyway, before I kill Kitava, I don't worry about the 3rd lab. You died in Act 2? Man, you still have time to do. I mean, Act 2 is nothing. You still have time to go again. So the event lasts 3 more days. You can still go again. Let me take this.
Your heart's desire.
So in your position, I would just go again. You can reach Act 2 like in 2 hours. The Weaver has an attack that does a lot of damage. You need to use Decoy Totem. Okay, let me take this. Let me take this too. Let me take this. Be careful, I'm reading, yeah? I want to take crap. Check here the immunities, I don't want surprises. We do it. Oh! Oh, I took a lot of damage.
My spirit is
One die.
You fool. You have no idea what you're
Okay, open the chest. I want to gamble with Gwenan, yeah? Come on, close the crap. Close it. I don't want to do delirium here. Okay, let's see what I get. Make some space first. Oh, good life. You know, I'll try to put a regal orb on the quiver here, yeah? My boy! Radzul, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here again, and thank you for supporting me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, the build is going great. So it's going great. I'm preparing to finish the campaign one more time, but I'm playing very careful. So I'm in Act 9, it's going great. Also, I got good upgrades. Let me see what I can gamble. I want a quiver or a bow. Let's reroll. Oh, Amethyst ring. This is actually great, yeah? And I can swap with Danning some artifacts and I can get the second one. Why is this important? It's higher item level. Yeah, so I can roll it and I can make it better, the Amethyst ring. Okay, let's go up. So expedition in the campaign, it's actually useful, but you need to be very careful. To be careful when you detonate, yeah? You don't want to take bad modifiers because you can die. I'm trying to over level before I engage the Trinity boss. So not only that I get more skill points, but my gems will level up, so I do more damage. Oh. No. I have a lot of life, so for Act 9 this is a lot of life. Oi. No. Take this. Anything to use for the 5 stamp? I don't have the replica boots. No. So for Shrapnel Ballista, replica Alberon Warpath, it's mandatory for the build to function. Most of your damage will come from the boots. If you skip the boots, you don't do damage. So 70% of your damage comes from the boots, from replica Alberon. If you skip the boots, you do shit damage. So you make the build when you have all the required items. You don't cut corners because it can suck. The boots are mandatory. So if you try to make the build too cheap, you will see that it can suck. So you need to follow the guide, take exactly those items, especially the boots. Let me check here. Increased experience, I want it. Come on, die. So I'm trying to get like 2 more levels. Before I engage Malachi boss, I try to get 2 more levels. To over level a little.
You are accomplishing nothing.
You have failed.
Check here too. Okay, let's go out. So 2 more levels and I'll do the final boss here.
You fight like a decap.
This not only that gives me skill point, but I level up the explosive arrow. Yeah, with gem levels I do even more damage. So I need to level up the explosive arrow gem. Like 1 more level.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let's do the here. We get a skill point. Oh. Okay, great. My boy! Boss, thank you for dropping by. So today, this is my second character. I died with the first one. Finish the campaign on stream and I go for level 90, but I'm playing careful. You know, I'm Act 9, I don't want to die again. I'm playing very careful here. I mean, I have good defenses. Even a lot of life too. So this is a lot of life for Act 9. I will get even more. I'll try to get more life than this. Let me see. Is Ballista the only build you know? My boy, don't insult my ass. So I've been playing this game for 8 years. Of course I know a lot of builds. And if you check my Discord server, you'll see different builds too. But I prefer Ballistas. Why? Because it's lazy play. You know, the Ballista attack and kill enemies for you. So when I play, I want to scratch my ass with the spoon. This is a small spoon. How you call a small spoon in English? So I want to scratch my back. I'm scratching my back with a spoon. I don't want to be stressed. I want to play relaxed. So that's why I like Ballista play. Yeah, I don't want to press too many buttons. I don't want to stress myself. So it's a lazy play with Ballistas. It's a teaspoon, yeah. No, this is not a teaspoon. This is a coffee spoon. I'm drinking coffee. It was a joke. So yeah, I'm drinking coffee here. It's very lazy to play. So you just move around, the totems target and kills. Also, minions are great, but what's the problem? Minions are slower. So totems, you have precise control where you drop them. Now with the minions, it's a problem. They are clunky. You know, they get stuck. They are slow, especially zombies. So I played minion builds a lot in the past, but totems, you have control where you place them. So you're the one that dictates where you place your totems. It's more control than minion. Let me see. Are you going to the gym? When I used to go to the gym, I actually have some fitness equipment behind me. But now I do less. So I got lazy, but I should. That's a good... everyone here should do sport, including me. So yeah, I should do more sport. I need to go back to doing a lot of sport. Let's take this. I need experience. Well, I went to the gym and last time I had a horrible experience. So it's very crowded. So I went to 2 separate gyms here. They were very crowded. I mean, they were also cheap, you know. The gyms that I went to, they were cheap, but a lot of people, man. So I wanted to use a bench and I had to wait like 20 minutes for what? No, it was a terrible experience. That's why I bought some fitness equipment. I have it here in my room behind me. But I had to wait to use the bench. Nah, I didn't enjoy it. You had to wait to use the machine. It was a cheap fitness. Let me take this one. Yeah, that's a good suggestion with sport. Everyone should do more sport. You feel better. Okay, let me check the rings. I mean, fuck the rings. I need amethyst rings. So for the rings, I need amethyst rings. So, no. Okay, let me focus here a little. Boss, Madman Magus, thank you for the sub. I hope I spelled Madman Magus. Yeah, that's why that's how I'm reading your nickname, Madman Magus. Thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a good time here watching my shitty stream. Thank you. Now let me focus with this one. Oh, he's not here, the boss, my bad. No, I have amethyst ring. I even from expedition you can find. I'm trying to get one more level, so before I engage Malachi, I mean Depraved Trinity, I need to get one more level, 72. So the sweet spot, in order to be safe, in my opinion, is 72. You aim for the Act 9 boss to have 72, especially with my build here. You should be fine. So I try to get one more level. And kill this. Okay, now we kill this. Oh. Okay, great. What can I drop? Let me drop this and this. You can also use the Genesis tree if you have blood.
Take care.
Let's put them in my inventory. Here. I want to put a Regal Orb on this quiver because I have life and resistance. Oh, this is the best in slot for my setup. How the fuck you farm it? I think he made a level 5 character and he gambled from Act 1. So you can target farm a Quill Rain. With gold, you try to gamble in Act 1 on another character that's level 5. This will give you the best odds of getting a Quill Rain. Double resistance is great. Let me think. Let's craft something at the bench and do some slams. So I want attack speed here. Then it's fine, and now I want to slam damage with bows. Give me damage with bows. No, fuck, man. If I have fire damage, I cannot use elemental equilibrium. This is terrible. So yeah, I cannot use it anymore. I don't need if I have fire damage to attacks, I cannot use elemental equilibrium. Now let's craft this. We put Orb of Scouring. We put an alchemy. And we can also Bless Orb the Implicit if you want. Again, we try again. I want life. Oh, this is great. This is great. Double resistance, life accuracy, it's also useful, and I can also craft a prefix. Yeah, this is a great ring here. Let me see what I'm missing. Strength and intelligence. Give me, I need to use my brain. Give me a sec. Maybe here instead of attack speed I can craft or I can delevel a gem. Flammability here I can delevel it, and automation. Yeah, let me delevel it. So I had 90, you know, I need to get man, I need to use this one then. Give me a second, let's see. Here I want to put elemental damage to attacks, good, get a good roll too. Yeah. This gives me more life. I'll keep it in my inventory if I get a good... let's put a Bless Orb. 21. Keep it in my inventory. If I have another upgrade, I will actually change it. Yeah. Here I have strength and intelligence already crafted. Let's go to the Genesis tree. No, you don't want non-channeling. No, don't worry. You don't want it. And what I'm missing here? Automation. Yeah, automation still here.
I was sent. Be at peace.
Okay. Let me see with links. This is what I want to take. This one. So I can get a 5 link. I don't have enough points. Yeah, let's go out. I'm playing careful, of course. I will not level another duelist. The event will end pretty soon, like in 3 days. Okay, we take a point, see what I can take. Let me put here intelligence, 1 second. So I already took this one. Here, strength and intelligence. You know, I can drop it. No, I cannot drop it. Or I can drop it because this gives me strength too. Give me a second. I lose some mana regen though. Let me try it. So I will drop these two here. We take these two. Okay, and now I try again the ring. I just need intelligence and I can take this temporarily. And I think I can drop this. Yeah, perfect. I just changed my ring. Check my resistances, they are kept. Yeah, I just use the ring here. Okay, let's take this now.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Let me gamble some body armors. If you need a 5 link, you can gamble body armor from Acts 8 and 9. It's inclined to give you a 5 link. Let's try now. Armor and evasion, so you get your colors easy. So this one. Come on, 5 link. I'm also reading the modifiers. If I have great modifiers, I will try to link it manually. Let me try again. 5 link. You put this regal. Yeah, it's shit. So you farm gold, you try to gamble until you get a 5 link. That's how I got mine. I actually got 2 of them. Okay, now I'll kill the final boss. We go for Malachi. I should be fine. Yeah, we can do it now. Damage should be great. I have good life.
I can't do it. Here I go again.
check resistances one more time. Yeah, they are kept. Yeah, it's fine. No, the third lab, I don't do it in the campaign. I don't take any risk. So the traps, they do extra damage as chaos. You can die really fast. I don't take any risk. The first 2 laps are mandatory. You don't have a recipe for 5 link in the campaign. So the recipe for 5 link, you find it in the maps. I don't think I can get one more level. Damage is fine. So from what I'm seeing, damage is fine. No, it's not that easy with warm gifts in the campaign. You need to get skill points for the 3. So you need to take skill points to more likely to find armors. And rerolls them 50 times, keeping the best outcome. So you need to get points for the 3. I suggest gambling because you just farm gold and you try to get a 5 link. You should do the gamble in Act 8 and Act 9. So you save your gold for Act 8 and 9. Third lap, it's item level 68, so it has map mods. Oh! My boy, you have a point. So we don't have physical as extra chaos. You know, before the trial master, I will actually do the third lap. Yeah, if we don't have those pesky modifiers, we can do it. Okay, let me pay attention here. So this is the tricky part. So yeah, before I engage with the trial master, I will do the third lap then. We'll check the modifiers when I enter. Let me see what I can take for the third lap. I mean, this will give me more chance to evade from Grace. So 30% effect of non-curse auras. This gives me more evasion chance. You know, more accuracy, more mana regen. Or we can take small notable. We can take this one. 3% armor and evasion per fortification. Yeah, already we have fortification. It will make you tankier. So it will give you better physical. This I will take, actually. Yeah, for sure. So this will be on the third lap then. This is a big multiplier, more armor and evasion. Yeah. So before the trial master fight, I will do the third lap then. Now let me focus here.
My spirit is spent.
I need to focus a little.
Can't do this just yet.
The Depraved Trinity, the boss that I'm about to do, is the hardest from the Gauntlet, in my opinion.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, this is a good shrine. This is a good shrine. Come on. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Man, fuck! I don't stay behind the pillar because my totems will destroy the pillar, yeah? That's why I don't stay behind the pillar. I know about the pillar, but I cannot do it with totems. They destroy the pillars fast. I prefer to go to town. Okay, I'll be focused here now. I don't want to die to the Act 9 boss, which is pretty hard. So the hardest boss from the Gauntlet is here, Act 9. Okay, now the last one. My boy, you were one level off. Oh, that sucks. So he was one level off. You know, it's for a tombola. They give prizes. Yeah. So if you die to 89, you're not eligible for level 90. May I ask you what killed you? How you died? Please write in the chat how you died. Or what killed you. Oh, harvest. You don't do harvest. Especially in red maps. Oh. Man, this is the stressful part. Man, fuck, I need to do the stressful part. Oh, man, I need to do the stressful part. Oh! Oh, yeah, we do first this phase. Man, the Scorpion is also stressful a little. My damage should be great. So I should have good damage here, yeah? Come on, die, please. I mean, I can get better damage than this for sure. Let me be. Oh, fuck, this one. She's deadly, man. You don't want to stay too close, yeah? Oh! If you think I'm stressed, you're right. So if you think I'm stressed, you're right. I am stressed, yeah. Oh! Oh! Me. So you're perfectly right. I'm very stressed. Oh, the shit boss! We have the shit boss. Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Let me reset my flask here. Whoa! Pop. Yeah. Fuck you, boss. Fuck the boss. Fuck the boss. Man, it was easy. It was not easy. I just say it was easy, but it was not easy. Oh, we go to Act 10. You need to detonate the balls from Maven to the edge of the arena. That's the thing that you need to do. Damage with bows, I like it. Dexterity and intelligence can be useful, but it's dog shit. No. Okay, now I need to pay attention to the Trial Master fight and I'm done. Yeah. Let's continue, Act 10. No, I have this amulet, gives me a lot of life. So it gives me strength and intelligence, a lot of life, some mana regen, I like it better. And some increased armor. So this is better. No, that's better what I have, a lot of life. Yeah, this is a short act actually. Should I do the breach? Let me do it. It gives good experience, that's why, and I will need to over level. Plus I will do the third lab, so I changed my mind. I will actually do the third lab. You want to move in circles here, because some of the rails will put some shit ground under you.
That's better.
So when you do the breach, you don't stand still, you want to move. Some rare enemies will detonate some crap under you and you can die.
We can win this. I'm going to lose focus.
Oh. Great. No, I can get an unique. Yeah, with that ancient worm gift, I can get an unique from the Genesis. Oh. Trying to level up here.
What is your desire?
Skip it. Oh, no. Okay, let's see what I can take. I need more armor and evasion actually. Life, it's fine. I don't need more life. So this one we can take, armor and evasion, or even this one. And this gives me 14. Let me take this one. Check here. I need armor and evasion. Especially armor. You over level, but man, Arakali actually it's easy. It's easy. You need to pay attention to her special attacks.
Can't do this just yet.
It has an attack that will shoot a lot of lasers. That's the only attack you need to pay attention. Tutio, you try to get minimum level 72. So for the Arc 9 boss, you get minimum level 72. Look, another guy, rich map. Yeah, I'm really happy. If you go on POE Ninja, actually for champion, the majority play the explosive arrow my build. So a lot of people finish the campaign with this setup. With direct hit damage.
Makes perfect.
I will reach level 90 today, I'm playing very careful. Let me take the waypoint. So for the Trial Master, I will try to get like 2 more levels here. Oh. Another great item that you can use for this setup is Dareso's Defiance. It's a body armor. So yeah, Dareso's Defiance, the body armor, it's also great for the build. It will give you free onslaught. Yeah. It's a good way to get onslaught. So if you drop in maps, you'll be happy. I'm also thinking about Ritual. In Ritual you can get a lot of uniques. You can get a lot of bubblegum currency and a lot of uniques. So you can target farm a skirmish, a quill rain much easier with Ritual. Let me focus a little. Okay, now we do the lab. So someone said that this, area level 68, it's the map modifiers. So I don't have damage as extra chaos. Let's test it. If this is true, it will be easier. No, you don't have a physical as extra chaos in Ritual if you do in maps. Add the penis. I need to do... Give me a second.
I can't do
Do
this.
it fast. Need to do this crap. Let me go from here. Let me go from here. I need to do this trial so I can do the lab. The problem with this trial, the traps do extra damage as chaos, so if you get hit by the trap, it will hurt. You know? You will take a lot of damage. That's the problem. So this trial is very deadly. Very deadly. Yeah, my boy, I'm streaming daily 4 hours or 8 hours. So you can find me even Saturday and Sunday. The reason I have a lot of time, you know, I don't have a family, I don't have a girlfriend, I don't have a wife. That's how I can play more, that's why. Now let me focus. To focus here. I'm focusing. So I'm focusing here. Perfect. Okay, let me click this crap and now we do it.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand. Surety.
Anyway, you have a family, you have more responsibilities. That's what I'm saying. So you have less free time. You have less time to play. You have more responsibilities, meaning that you have less time to play. It's normal. And now I can do this one.
The goddess.
Let me check the area modifiers. You see, we don't have damages extra chaos. You were right, my boy. My boy. So the third lab, actually, it's easy because you don't have physical damages extra chaos. That was the problematic modifier, and we don't have it. So actually, you can do the third lab. If you're in Act 10, before the Trial Master fight, you should do the third lab. Because we don't have physical damages extra chaos. This is area 68, this is mapping. So are different modifiers. These are easy. These are easy modifiers. We have the golden key, 1 second. If you want to farm Mirage maps, you need to run the new boss invitation. Now let me focus. So the black barrier, you run it, that boss can drop a belt and it's guaranteed to drop till 16, entire map is covered by Mirage.
There's a golden key.
Let me pay attention here.
Golden door.
So all my, when I was close to dying, I was actually reading the chat, you know, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. So each time when I had a close call, always because of chat. When I'm reading the chat, I'm not paying attention to the game. And I can die very easy. Yeah, so let me focus here.
A door golden with possibility.
Here the traps can kill me very fast, yeah? I can die very fast to the traps. Even with this much life, yes. So even with a lot of life, you need to be careful with the traps. Whoa! They chunk you down pretty fast. You see? I got hit for half a second. Look how fast the life goes down. So there is no joke here. You take your time with the traps.
The weary traveler draws close to the imaginations converge.
You don't joke with the traps. No, you can you can type. I'm reading it after the fight. So after the fight, I will read the chat. Yeah, but after the fight.
You were born.
With now, for example, I can read it.
Even the grandest desires
Yeah.
can be dismissed.
So I'm trying my best to read the chat as often as I can, like every 30 seconds. But here I need to pay attention. Okay. Hey. Let me check here. Fine, we do. So I do a lot of damage. You can do Izaro before the Trial Master fight. It will give you extra defenses. Let me be careful. Oh.
sure to spend.
I'll try to level the Grace Aura, yeah? Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt.
My boy, the hardest boss is in Act 4, Act 6, Act 9, and the Trial Master fight in Act 10. These are the hardest, yeah?
Stay the course.
Mm.
You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, I do a lot of damage, will be easy.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I also have good life. Yeah, Act 10 has a Trial Master fight. It's very, very deadly. You need to pay attention. Okay, we go here. They added some extra mechanics to make it more fun. And that's why we have Trial Master. Okay, let me check. Not here. I need to replenish my flask. Perfect. Okay, should be here, should be the exit. I play until level 90. So this was my initial aim. I said I will play the Gauntlet until I reach level 90. So that's why I want to reach level 90. Now let's pay attention here. Oh! Oh!
Your sentence.
Oh!
You are free.
Oh, it's actually easy. My boy, it's actually easy. It was not hard. Come on, give me a quick skirmish. Bam. And this will give you a lot of armor and evasion. Pay attention here. So I have 63 physical damage reduction and 64 chance to dodge. I have 64, 65. And check this node here. The fuck? Ah, oh, my boy. Oh, fuck, man. I didn't read. It says above level 20. Oh, I fucked it up. I can buy some Orb of Regrets. I fucked it up. This is useless. Fuck. Yeah, my bad, my bad. This is the poo-poo. So we can take something else. No. I want armor and evasion actually. So this I will drop it. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I was happy, my boy. I was happy that I got the lab. That's why, you know what? No problem. Do you see a problem? I don't see any problem. We add more gem levels to explosive arrow, yeah. 50 million to a gem. Yeah, before Kitav, I will try to be level 19 with a gem. I already taunted, my boy. You need to understand. I already taunted here with the totems. When I summon the totems, I already taunted. Yeah. I mean, enemies taunted for you take increased damage. I mean, this is a damage boost, yeah. Okay, okay, you have a point. So when I taunt the totems, it will make them take increased. Okay, 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 fine. Yeah, we can use. Of course I will change it.
What was that? See.
Okay, give me a second. I need to buy some Orb of Regrets.
Yes?
Oh fuck, it requires scouring. Actually, I want just armor and evasion, man. So increase the effect of non-curse aura. Let's take this one. Yeah. Now, let me just take this one. I mean, I got like 30% armor and evasion, which is a defensive layer. So it's fine. I'll keep it like this. Okay, we go to Act 10 and we continue. Should I try Trial Master now? Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, we tried. So here we have Trial Master at the end. Trying to level up the explosive arrow. So if I get one more gem level for explosive arrow, I'll do much more damage. No, I need much more gold. So I'm trying to level up here. Come on, give me one more level. Let me check something first. My boy, I have a problem. Here, accuracy. So I don't benefit from precise technique. So I have more life than accuracy. This is a problem. Yeah, let me fix it. So I have precise technique. You need to have more accuracy than life. Let me take this one. Okay, give me a second. We need to go to Faustus.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, I think also a life node, yeah.
What you don't know, now do you?
We can take something with accuracy. Give me a second. Let's take this one. Attack damage and accuracy. Okay. I'm happy that I noticed it. So I have a 4449 and I have you need to have accuracy. Remember, this is important. So you make sure that you have more accuracy than life. So you have precise technique active.
Choose what you wish.
Let's take this one, increased experience.
Your heart's desire.
Shred my wheel.
I can't do
Check the amulet. Yeah, my boy, I'll finish Kitava in like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. So I'll finish like in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, I'll fight Kitava. Okay, let's go out. No, don't use tabula. In the Gauntlet, you don't want to use tabula rasa. You're wasting a lot of modifiers and defenses. So I would prefer to use a 4-link than a tabula, especially in Act 4. So in the Gauntlet, tabula rasa, it's bad. It's bad. You can use it for Act 1 and 2, that's it. So yeah, tabula rasa, it's a bait item. You don't want to use it in the Gauntlet. You lose a lot of defenses. Let me take this one for more armor and evasion. Yeah. So I would wear tabula rasa just for Acts 1 and 2, that's it. You know, I would not use... Now let me focus. Oh, now let me focus. So this is very hard, yeah? So this part that I'm about to do, it's very hard. It's the poo-poo. The poo-poo. So this is the poo-poo. The poo-poo. Oh. The poo-poo. This is the poo-poo. The poo-poo. The poo-poo. This is the poo-poo. This is the poo-poo. Oh boy, this is the poo-poo. Let me replenish my flask. It's stressful, so this fight is stressful. Oh! This is the poo-poo. This is the poo-poo. Yeah! The poo-poo here. Man, you say it's easy, you should do it yourself. So if you think this is easy, you should do it yourself. If you think this is easy.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Oh! Check this bullshit. I'm tied to the chain. Oh. Someone in the chat said that if it's easy, do it yourself. If you think this is easy. This is not easy. So don't say that this is easy, because this is not easy. Oh. Someone say that this is not easy, yeah? Don't tell me that this is easy. This is stressful and you need to pay attention.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Oh, okay. Now we kill Kitava. Let me check what we have here, no? Man, I need to go pee. So I'm not joking. After this fight, I literally need to go to the toilet. Oh. Yeah, be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh. There is one thing that I need to check. The level of explosive arrow here.
Soon enough.
Yeah, we go directly for Kitava. Yeah, I will not stay until level 19. Probably it will take me a lot of time. So let's just kill Kitava now. Ooh. Let's go to the Genesis tree first.
The dreamer wishing fight for Raycroft.
Okay. See what I get.
She is pleased.
Oh, I got shit. Let's do Kitava. Now, I'm finishing the campaign now. So I will not level more than this. 73, it's fine. Yeah, I don't really. Remember, I'm not a hardcore player, so for me it's a challenge. I'm a softcore player, no? It's stressful. You need to understand. If you're gonna play and you do these fights, it's stressful. No, it's easy if you watch, but trust me that it's stressful. So these fights are quite stressful. They are not that easy.
My spirits are spent.
So I'm almost done. Almost done. And I will do maps very careful. Like really careful this time. Yeah, I don't want to level more than this. My level is fine. I want to check the Mirage 1 second.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, we go for Kitava. I can do it. No, I'll put escape. So I don't need logout macro, I'll just put escape. So if I have a problem, put escape, go to lobby. Oh. Oh. Ideally, you would want to find a Quill Rain or a Skirmish Quiver, yeah? I didn't found. Some of you were lucky in the campaign. You got Quill Rain, you got Skirmish. Man, I need Corrupted Blood immunity. 1 second, I have it? I have it. Yeah, so I need immunity to Corrupted Blood. For the lasers. Ho ho ho!
This is it.
Let me replenish my flask first. Oh. Oh. Damage is great, huh? Man, don't send me whisper now. Don't whisper me now. I need to focus. Don't whisper me now, please. I'm very focused to the game. I don't want whispers now. I need to be careful here. Okay. So I didn't pay attention to your whisper because I'm focused on the game. Send me the whisper after I kill Kitava. So after Kitava you can whisper me. I'm very focused here what I'm doing, yeah? So yeah, after Kitava I can check the whisper. But I'm very focused here. Yeah, I'm very focused what I'm doing. Yeah. Come on, die today maybe? Oh. 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 Oh, you know the drill, we make the portal, we play it safe. We make the portal like crazy, you know, the portal of sex. I make the portal of sex here. We wait for the degen. Be careful here. I have no clue what applies ruin, no clue. So I really don't know what applies ruin, and I also don't want to find out. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Man, I cannot read the chat. You realize I cannot read the chat, no? So let me finish this, then I'll read the chat. I cannot read now the chat, yeah? So let me finish this, then I'll read the chat. I'm very focused what I'm doing. Oh! I'm waiting for the degen, yeah, to disappear. The penis! Oh! I got this. Oh! I actually finished the campaign. This is the last part. I finished it. So I finished the campaign here. This is easy. Oh, we did the campaign again. Now I can read the chat. Let me see. The hand swipe applies ruin. Don't worry, I don't get hit by that. And now I need to be very careful with maps. I'm very happy. Go out. Need to get the skill point here.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I'll put passives. I know that I didn't did Vilenta, but no, don't worry, I'll do it later. So Vilenta, I don't risk it. I don't do it. Yeah. And now what I want to do? We go here. Yeah, I need to take maximum fortification. Okay, let's see your flex. So you have skirmish, you have Quill Rain, Wilma, and the Headhunter for some reason. Let me see your level. How you got the Headhunter, man? He got lucky and he dropped the Headhunter. Now, okay, this is a flex. He's level 92 too. Okay, this guy can flex because he has a Headhunter. Who expects a Headhunter from the tree? Yeah, you can flex now, yeah, for sure. So this is really a flex. Initially, I seen just Skirmish and Quill Rain, yeah? This is big what you have here. Okay, let's do maps now. I'll play them very careful. Yeah, I checked your level, 92.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Wanderlust just for Acts 1 and 2. Later you want to get rare boots with as much armor and evasion and life. So you need boots with a lot of life, armor and evasion later. Have you ever had Turkish coffee? Yeah, multiple times. I like the way they prepare it. It's also, it's tasteful, has a flavorful aroma. So yeah, I took Turkish coffee. It's probably the best coffee that I ever drank. So yeah, Turkish coffee, it's the best coffee in the world in my opinion. I think it's because the way they prepare it, that's why. Yeah, so I like Turkish coffee. It's one of the best that you can get. Yeah, I love it. Okay, we go back to maps. Now I need to level up. I'll play it very safe. Start with tier 1 here. I need a shitty map. Castle Ruins, this is easy. Yeah, we can do this, it's easy. No, I can read the chat, but I'll be more careful this time. So, white maps are easy, man. And if something is problematic, just put escape like this. My boy, how Ben died, you know, what he was farming. So you said that Ben died, how he died? He was doing an Uber, no? Probably he did something really hard, he had a good build. So yeah, Uber Incarnation of Dread, that's for the... Yeah, it's quite hard, that one. Let me check what are the rewards. I also like to craft with the rogue, so we can take it. You know, I will not risk him, man. Fuck rogue. Zero risk. I'll play safely, so I reach level 90. After I reach level 90, I can do whatever. So I will play very safe, reach level 90, and then I can do whatever. So my aim for the Gauntlet was to reach level 90. I will take zero risk this time. Yeah, I will not risk anything. Okay. You know, we can do the same map with higher map tier, so this is an easy map. Castle Rhine, it's easy. You know, let me get a higher tier, 1 second. Let's put tier 3, for example. Yeah, it's fine, more monster life, it's fine. I'll do the same map here until I level up. Higher team means more experience that I get, yeah? Yeah, if you want to do a map over and over again, you should do Castle Rhine, because the final boss, it's easy. I suggest you do this map here. You don't have any surprises. Fuck ultimatum, I will not do ultimatum. My boy, if I have ultimatum with Divine Shrine from the Mirage, I will do it. So you can get Divine Shrine, then you can do ultimatum actually. Let me check if I have it. So I will check for the shrine. If I have Divine Shrine, I can do ultimatum without problems.
My spirit is spent.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Increased experience. Boss, I want to take it.
Your wish has been granted.
Increased experience. Okay, let's see. We go here.
All I have to do is wait, and eventually you will die.
I need gold too. Okay, let's go out. No! You do not use greater multiple projectiles, you will do less damage and you have big mana problems. So it has a higher mana multiplier cost, you will struggle with mana and you do way less damage. So you use a regular multiple, you don't use greater. I know in Act 4 you get it as a quest reward, don't take it. So don't put greater, it's shit. You will have problems with mana, big problems, and you do way less damage. Okay, let's go out. You know, my boy, I can unspec it now, just in case. 1 second. So I can drop some damaging nodes. Give me a second. Damaging nodes. I really want to take this maximum fortification as fast as possible, so I don't want surprises. You can also drop this. Need one more.
Let's think what's broken.
Okay, and we take this. So now I have 26 fortification. You see, 26. It's a great defensive layer. This one we do it. Should I take? Yeah, let's take the Lilium. I want to drop cluster jewel for totems, yeah? So I can get sleepless sentries, I get free onslaught. I'll stop at free rewards, you know, I don't go higher, yeah? Free rewards and I stop. With free rewards, we stop here. Boss, I forgot to check my resistances. Check here, cold resistance is not kept. This is terrible. I got a penalty from Kitava, that's why, yeah? Yeah. This is also great here. I have maximum life resistance and attack speed on this. So let's see what we take here. We go here. So let's see. I need to keep my cold. Terrible. Let me check here cold resistance. No, the boots are great. Here. Here on the amulet I need to put it, yeah? Cold resistance. I will fix my attributes, don't worry. Okay, so I need to de-level them a little. Or I can just buy new gems, eh? Buy new clarity and that's it. Put here clarity, we buy it again. Buy new flammability, they will level up eventually, yeah? Flammability, I buy it again. And we buy automation again. They will level up. Okay. Check my resistance is kept. Yeah, this was a big mistake for me. Here it's where I died, in this fucking map. So in Sulfur Vents, I died last time. Let me roll it. Yeah, I'm gonna roll carefully the map too. Yeah, we do this one. No, you cannot get chaos in the campaign. You cannot get chaos resistance cap. Just more than 40. So you try to get more than 40 chaos resistance.
Spirit is spent.
Look, another guy died at level 100.
You die rather well.
Trying to level up the clarity gem.
Make your
Look, 5 link body armor. I need to take it.
will be.
My boy, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm a skilled player. So now I know exactly what to do. I just put escape. So I died because I was not paying attention, but now I'm paying attention. I'm looking very careful at the chat. Let me check this one. Oh, this is incredible, my boy. Incredible armor. And I can also put quality. You know, I just need 2 green. I love it.
Hello again, Logan.
Yeah, this is an incredible armor. Gives me a lot of armor. I can also craft. You look here, freeze and detonate. It freezes me and detonate, I can die. I'm not using Purity of Elements, I stay with Grace. This was another mistake that I did.
I can't do this just yet.
So when I finished the campaign first time, I swapped Grace with Purity of Elements. It was a mistake. Grace is great. You know, not getting hit, it's a good defense. My boy, yeah, rerolling Watchers is still profitable if you can do it. So yeah, you can still do it, it's profitable. Can I craft? No. Oh. Well, it's fine. Now I need 2 green. We put here and we put at least 2 green sockets. And I got my setup. Okay, let me compare the physical damage reduction, the difference, yeah? So with the old body armor I have 62. Now I put a new one. 68 is better. The Grace, I need to put it somewhere, 1 second. We can put it in the helmet. No, I will not use it. I prefer not getting hit. So for white maps, yellow maps, you cannot die with this build anyway. Later I can get more mana reservation and maybe later I will add it. Yeah, give me a second. Put it here. Great. Okay, we go back inside. Let me try to do something stupid here. I mean, no, I will scour it, you know, I don't take any risk. No risk, until level 90 I will not take risks. I'll play very safe.
Spirit is spent.
After I reach level 90 I will play more risky, yeah, but until then I play safe here. Yeah, now I will take the, because I have 26 fortification, I will take back the ascendancy nodes. It will give me more armor and evasion, for sure. Man, give me a second.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let me read it now. My boy, check the implicits. He has flat strength tier 1 and increased percent tier 1 with maximum life. So look here, listen to what I tell you. You craft suffixes cannot be changed. And you reforge life. Yeah? This is what I recommend. So you put suffixes cannot be changed. So you preserve the strength and attributes and chaos resistance, which are great. And you put reforge life until you get you know, something with utility instead of the energy shield. You can get evasion, you can get chaos damage to attacks. I mean, but it's great as it is, man. So if you want to craft it better, this is the only solution. Suffixes cannot be changed and you reforge life. And this will get rid of the energy shield. Okay, let's see the amulet. Let me unspec with gold now. So this I will drop it. Oh, I need more gold? No problem. Let me buy some Orb of Regrets, yeah? No, I cannot. So yeah, I'll farm more gold and I will drop it. And I'll take back the Ascendancy node, yeah. Here we take this. Mineral pulse, yeah, we can do. This is easy. Yeah, I can do it. My boys, you know that I'm playing the Gauntlet. It's not easy for me to read the chat when I'm playing this. So one mistake and I'm done. Yeah, of course it's great. You have a lot of strength. This is better than mine. Even without life, it's still, of course, it's great. No, there. Multiplier, you don't care. You have Maligaro gloves. So my boys, you need to understand I'm playing the Gauntlet. I need to focus a little. Last time I died because I was too focused with the chat. If you have a question, please put it in the Twitch chat. Don't whisper me in game. I can lose my focus and I can die very easy. So put your questions on the Twitch chat. I'm reading them. Like every 30 seconds. Need to focus here. Yeah, I should put the end. You have a... Okay, I'll put it. Let me kill this and then I'll put it. Yeah, you're right. So I almost, even 2 days ago, almost died reading the chat in game. Okay, let's put it now. So I can focus on what I'm doing.
What is your desire?
This I'll take it. So the best uniques that you can get for my setup are the following. Quill Rain for the bow. Skirmish for the quiver. Wilma's Requital for the helmet. Daresos Defiance for the body armor. These 4. For my setup here, these are the best uniques that you can get. Okay, let's see. We take this mastery. I take reduced damage from damage over time. No. So if you have 10 arrows or 200 arrows, you do the same damage for single target. So scaling a lot of arrows doesn't help with this setup. Multiple arrows is for the map clear. You clear the map faster. That's why you want some arrows. But you don't need to exaggerate with tons of arrows, because it's the exact same damage for single target. So if you take like 5 arrows, it's the same damage with 2 arrows for single target. So you don't want Rain of Splinters here. You have it on my YouTube, yeah. You also have it on my Discord. Look, here is my Discord. You have a channel. You go to Path of Exile 1 builds. You have power leveling method. There is a dedicated channel with all the information there. So you go to Path of Exile 1 builds and you find the leveling method. There is a channel there. All the important information you have them there. It takes you 1 minute to read. Okay.
We are victorious. For now.
Can't do this this way.
Level 75. For the last lab, I'm thinking about the Farul Ascendancy with the turtle. You know, turtle dies very hard. But later, after level 90. So after I hit level 90, I will shoot the last lab. I don't risk it. So the Guardian Turtle, it's very tanky. It dies very hard. That's why we want the turtle. Plus it gives you Determination Aura, which is useful. So you get Determination Aura too. Yeah, welcome everyone. I finished the campaign again. This is the second time I try to finish. I want to reach level 90. No, 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 no! Let me just stay here. Okay, great. Go here. I'm even tempted to drop the Strongbox notes here. Okay, let's go. Ah, that's why I did less damage, you're right. So here you need to make sure that accuracy is higher than life. Okay. Check this, no? Check this, no. There is a challenge. The guy with the most uniques in the unique tab will win some crap. I try to pick all the uniques and try to win a challenge at least once. Okay, let's do this one. I can do it. So yeah, I still have free time, 3 days. The Gauntlet will end in 3 days. I will reach level 90 today, actually. So today I will reach level 90. I have plenty of time. The Pantheon is fine. I can put here Shakari actually. So we put the Lunaris and I move to Shakari. It will help me with chaos resistance a little.
My spirits are spent.
Oh. Being very careful. If I have the Divine Shrine, I will do the ultimatum. So in the Mirage, you can get the Divine Shrine, and then you can do the ultimatum. It will be easy. Okay, so let's check what I have. This will give me a lot of gold. I want to take it. So yeah, if you need gold, you do the Mirage mechanic. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's find the gold now.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Can't do this way.
No, the Divine Shrine, you get it just for entering the Mirage, so it's permanent. Yeah? So you get the Divine Shrine on you, you don't need to click it. It's active all the time. Look here, it will give me a lot of gold. So if you need to click it, you get a lot of gold. Check here how much gold. Take everything. Okay, let me check how much gold. Look, 57k. Mostly from this. Very useful. Yeah, I will respect after this map. Okay. I'm picking them up for challenge. I pick all the unique stuff. And pay attention here from the third lab. If you take extra fortification, you can take this. It will give you a lot of armor and evasion. So at the moment I have 66 physical damage reduction and 51 evade. We take this one. And we check how much more I get. Look, much more. So I got 69 physical damage reduction and 55 chance to evade from this node. Also, it gives you a lot of attack speed. So you also get damage. Put them here. Check this one. No. Cleaning my inventory a little. Let's put it here. Put gems. And put affinity. Okay, let's do more. Why you don't enable HP bars above? Because I don't want. I've been playing this game for 8 years. I can feel it. So when you play the game so many hours per day, I play more than 8 hours per day for a long time. I already feel it by intuition. So I don't need to see the life above the enemy. I know it already. If I fight a boss, for example, I can speculate how much life is remaining without actually having the life bars above. So I play this game for a long time. I don't need life bars above the enemy. So just by intuition, I know when the boss is about to die. Yeah. So I don't need that. It's annoying me. So I don't like HP bars. So this is personal preference. If you want, you can use it. Let me do this one. If you have a lot of enemies on the screen, you cannot focus actually. And I already know when they are about to die.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Damage over time, yeah? Be careful.
Choose what you wish.
No. I think I'll take the Arakali Pantheon to help me even more with damage over time. So I'll switch the Pantheon. Especially since I'm not using Purity of Elements, I think I'll use Arakali. Okay. Now I want to take these nodes. It will give me more armor and maximum resistances. And here I have a good mastery. I take reduced damage from crits. Very useful. Yeah. My accuracy, it's lower than my life. I'm losing a lot of damage. Let me fix it. Go to Faustus. I need more accuracy.
You don't know what you don't know. Now.
Crit, I don't benefit from it. Let me see what I can drop. Can drop this one here. And let me see more accuracy. Here. Attack speed is also useful. Yeah, I'll take this one. Check the accuracy. Now it's higher than life, so I benefit from the keystone. You know, I can even craft accuracy.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, this does a lot of physical damage. This boss here does a lot of physical damage. Okay, let me put here flammability too. Okay, I'm preparing to swap to Blight. Yeah. Very soon I'll swap to Blight. Blight is very easy. Check this one. Reflect physical damage, no problem. But you need to be careful with reflect anyway. So if you have reflect, you need to pay close attention. Let me check this one. Yeah, let's go this one. Cannot inflict exposure? No. This is easy. I need tier 4, yeah? This one we can do it. To be careful with the syndicate members, you know, they can jump on you. So when you least expect it, they can jump on you. No, Blight, it's easy with Cassia Sprite, you cannot fail it. So I take the keystone Cassia Sprite and Blight, it's very, very easy. You will see. Plus I can get oils, I can put anoint on the amulet. So you get extra power from the anoint. You can also get the new belt. There is a belt now that you can craft. You can put 2 anoints. I'm telling you, Blight is great, especially for my build here. No, okay, they... Oh! So... Fuck them! Oh, they are more than 2! Man, fuck the... So you need to be careful with this crap. You know, if you have a lot of them jumping on you, especially in the tier 16 maps, you need to be careful. Yeah. They can be deadly. Let me replenish my flask. Okay, let's do the boss. Oh, these bosses are actually deadly. Fuck, man, I know these bosses. They are from the toilet. So these bosses are from the toilet. For the amulet, gem levels with fire damage would be great. So fire skill gems +1 would be great. Let me see what we have. No. No. Give me a second. Tier 5 and I need to make it magic. Yeah, we can do this one. Defile Cathedral, fuck it, no. We do this one arcade. So Defile Cathedral boss actually can one-shot you if you don't pay attention. Let me pay attention. Man, I don't understand your question on Twitch. So you say, is there a way to craft a double influence but have the tooltip not be yellow? So the last part I don't understand. What do you mean tooltip not be yellow? So this is what I don't understand with tooltip not be yellow. You can do them magic. So if the item is magic, you can still use Awakener Sword. You can split them, no? So in the menagerie, you can split the item, it can give you magic, no? Okay, I need to be careful here. So I sacrifice some of my damage to have better defenses. Okay, let's go out. Man, I'm level 76. Today I will reach level 90, so on stream. Give me get tier 4. Here, this one we do it. So last time I died at level 80. Now I want to reach level 90, so I am playing much more carefully. So I play really careful now. Look, Congratulations, that's it. Now you can play more aggressively. So after you get level 90, you can play more aggressive.
Spirit dispense.
Okay, let me see. No. No.
Approach, challenger.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, e solitario. Fuck him. Oh, he keeps following me. So that enemy has solitaire and he keeps following me. Does a lot of damage with solitaire, yeah? Trying to get level up in this map.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Hey, I wanted to ask you if you're a Saki boy. You're the Saki boy. Don't ask me if I'm a Saki boy. You're the Saki boy. I'm not a Saki boy. You're the Saki boy. Man, what question is that? You ask me, you're the Saki boy. Okay, let me do the boss. I need to pay attention. So this boss is pretty sucky. So this is a sucky boss, yes. You need to pay attention. He can do a lot of damage if he jumps on you, yeah?
Spirit dispense.
So this is a very risky boss here, what I'm doing. Oh, done. I sacrificed some damage so I have more defenses, yes. So I drop some damage nodes to have more defenses. Here I'll take this one for more armor. Oh, I need to level up, my bad. Yeah, I need one more map and I take the keystone. Okay, let's see what I can do. Let's do this one, maze. Yeah, give me a second. I want magic, so it's easier.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Okay, we can put it here. My boy, I'm 77, almost 77. I mean, it's going quite well. Today on stream, I will reach level 90. Today. I will level with Blight, which will be very easy. So leveling with Blight, it gives a lot of experience. Oh. Okay, let's take this. So piety in Act 4, piety and the lasers will apply ruin. Also, if you hit the lasers, you need to be careful because it lowers your life regeneration. Look, I'm the 77 here. I need to do the Vilenta quest too from the campaign. It will give me a skill point. So Vilenta from the campaign. I kept it for later because you never know. That boss is unpredictable and you have extra damage as chaos in the campaign. So I'll keep it for later, that quest.
What is your desire?
Okay. Whoa. Now this is an important step. I hope you're watching the stream. Yeah, so this is the same progression as my normal league start, yeah? I will take this keystone. And now I get 20 points right away that I can invest, yeah? I go to Blight. This will reduce the cost of the towers. I can make more of them. This will give me extra loot at the end when I click the towers. With this 4, you get 100% chance to find Blight in all your maps. But actually, I want to take Cassia's Pride. So with this Keystone Blight, it's very easy. I have an idea, 1 second. Oh, I need to drop the Strongbox node. This one. So I can take Cassia's Pride. Now it's easy. Check, if I have Blight, you'll see it's very easy. Let's do Bog, this is easy. Yeah, I take no risk, I will roll it. Taking 0 risk here. When should I do the ritual? I'm thinking about it. Blight, it's easy, but the question, should I do the ritual? I think no. No, we have extra map modifiers. Oh, yeah. You see, now I put escape. I put escape, no problem. So no more Alt F4. This time I just put escape and no problem. So that was my mistake. I tried to put Alt F4. Now I put escape, no problem. No, it was not close because if I reach low life, it will heal me from the ascendancy. No, I cannot get one-shotted with this build. So the defenses that I have, I simply cannot get one-shotted. I have great defenses here. Oh, it's possessed. It's possessed. It's possessed by 2 ghosts. Oh shit. And I have Maven too. Give me a second, I need to replenish my flask. I was unlucky here. I was unlucky because this crap it's possessed. Oh. And I have Maven, so it's possessed by 2 ghosts and I have Maven. And actually he does a lot of physical damage too. Man, leave me alone. So this is the boss from the toilet. Oh. Okay. What I want here? More blight chance, yeah? Yeah, I'm looking if I have Divine Shrine. Because I can do the ultimatum easy. No, he cannot one-shot me. With the defenses that I have, I cannot get one-shotted, yeah? So if I die, it will be a very slow death, but I cannot get one-shotted. That's why I have champion, yeah, I cannot get one-shotted. Oi! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, fuck, they don't want to die, why? Shh. Yeah, because of the map modifiers and the Gauntlet modifiers, this is no joke, yeah? You know, I can do Castle Ruins. Yeah, we do Castle Ruins and we're gonna upgrade with Blight. So here is Castle Ruins, we keep doing it. Yeah, I'll do the Blight there. Use a higher tier map so you get more experience and better loot. Let's make... So I'll do Blight on Castle Ruins. This is an easy boss at the end. So let's find the Blight. If I have it. We can do the bridge too.
Worthy opponents. My spirits are spent.
Okay, let's do the bridge. I will invest even more into defenses, yeah.
Destroy them all! Dreamer, protect me!
Can take this. So I need to find the Blight, yeah? Look, I found it. Oh, it's in the Mirage, I can get the belt. So you can get the belt which you can anoint, and then you can craft it. Okay, let's do the Blight. You will see how easy it is. So before I start the Blight, I clear the enemies, yeah, so they don't interfere. Now we do it.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
2 lanes, huh?
Flames flame. The blight is reactive.
Okay, now it's easy. So because I have Cassia Sprite, now it's easy. You just stay here and you leech experience. Done. Oils. If I do it in yellow maps, red maps, I will get better oils, yeah? No, I can. You can do it even without anointing rings. So don't worry about anoints on rings. I don't have anoints on rings and I do it perfectly fine. You need to watch a guide on Blight.
Make your wish.
Take this.
You wish to travel and see unknown land.
So I'm clearing the area first, then I'll do the Blight. Now we do the Blight. And I can drop the bell too. We're gonna take this. More armor. Okay, let me start. Ideally, I want to drop a blighted map, yeah? Blighted maps are even better than blighting the maps. Okay, let's go out.
The astral chain
Level 78. You know, Blight and Mirror of Delirium, they have synergy. While you do the Blight, you get progress for Delirium Mirror. Okay, let's go out. Okay, let me see what other map I can do that's safe. I need a safe map. Jungle Valley it's easy. Okay, we do Jungle Valley. One moment. You know, you can buy directly tier 5, by the way. Oh, it doesn't sell. So you can buy maps with gold if you need.
Job never ends.
Okay, let's do this one. My boy, I'm sorry that you ripped. And it's painful because you were 88, so very close to 90. So very close to 90 you died. After level 90 I'll play much more aggressively. No, in Jungle Valley you have the spider, not the monkey. So here I have a spider boss, yeah, and there is not the monkey. Oh, I have a soul eater on that one. Okay, let's start with Blight first. Oh, be careful with that rare. It puts some spikes on the ground. They do a lot of damage. Those spikes do a lot of damage, yeah? You don't want to fuck this rare. So this space can act, these spikes can kill you. They do shit ton of damage here. Yeah, be careful with those spikes. Okay, now we do the blight. I want to decide on the tower. Okay, let's start it. I'll make arc towers here. Okay, we started. With Cassia's Pride, it's no problem. You make the same tower, they do a lot of damage. So it's quite easy. Stay here and let the tower do the job. You can also put empowering tower. And I will get just the experience from here. You don't need to get close. Now it's easy. I'm making extra towers because I can loot them at the end, yeah? Sarge 2 is saying boys on the stream. He can say it. It's a good thing to say, yeah. If he likes it, he can say it. So where it started, I was playing like a long time ago, Burning Crusade on Ventrilo, you know, with a couple of guys. And we were bored. We were doing a lot of instances. And because we were bored, in the morning we said, hello my boys, what's up, you know, and just a reminder because of the old good days, I say hello my boys. I'm trolling a little. But I was playing World of Warcraft a lot, and each morning when we would start, we would greet each other, hello my boys, what's up, hey my boy, we were trolling like this, you know. While we were doing the instance, we were yelling, boys, be careful, hey boys, and that's why I say hello my boys. As a reminder of the times when I was playing Burning Crusade, the World of Warcraft. So it was a long time ago, I was, yeah. Ventrilo, it's a program similar to TeamSpeak. It's a very old program similar to TeamSpeak. We use it for voice channel.
I can't do this just yet.
Let me take this one.
May your enemies fall before you.
I know that I cannot do scarabs. I don't care about scarabs. So scarabs in this Gauntlet event, I really don't care. Maybe in the red maps after I reach level 90. So I get 20 points. I cannot drop scarabs. I don't care. Those 20 points I can invest right away into content that I want to farm. So I'm happy that people say my boys. Everyone should sell. Hello my boys, yeah? Everyone should say. Okay, let me be careful. Oh, he has so little, fuck. He has so little, man. Wants to ruin my stream. Yeah. Yeah. So monsters with Solitaire, they do much more damage and they are very tanky. Yeah, I'm playing much more careful. I'm playing ultra carefully. And again, this build cannot get one-shotted, so I don't have surprises.
You have no idea what you're doing.
This monsters gives them a invulnerability aura. Okay, now we do the blight. It will be easy. Okay, let's see. Oh fuck, man. This is the worst. Look, I have immunity to freeze, immunity to scout. I need to make arc towers and they come from 5 directions, man. This is incredibly bullshit. So they come from 5 directions and I have immunity to my most important towers here. Very unlucky, yeah. I will fail it. This one I will fail it 100%. Oh, actually, I will do it. What do you know? So the more lanes you have, the harder it is to complete, yeah? Yeah, I will do the 4th lab after I reach level 90. So after I reach level 90, I'll go for the 4th lab. Okay, let's go out.
You fight like a dead cat.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
So I use Blight mostly for leveling up, yeah? That's why I'm using Blight. You level up really, really fast with Blight. Today layout is bad. Oh fuck, we'll do it tomorrow then. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh. Okay, we take another point. I want more chance to find Blight, so we take this one. Okay. Let me check the amulets. You know, I can get skill gems for fire. Fire skill gems will give me a lot of damage for my setup. Okay, let's do another amulet. Another map, sorry. This one. Less accuracy will disable my precise technique, so I don't want this.
How do you keep winning?
Okay, let me do this. Now I need to pick an easy map. Let's see. Something easy. A tier 6 easy. I mean, we can do this one, Dunes. This is an easy map. Dunes is very easy. So I have 26 permanent fortification, yeah. And fuck that one. I sacrifice some damage. So I drop some damage in order to have more defenses. So I can reach level 90 safely. I would be happy to drop a Quill Rain or a Skirmish Quiver or Wilma's Requital for the helmet. It will give me a lot of damage. Okay, now we take this one. Will give me more physical damage reduction. This one. Look, 81. Also maximum resistances. So now I have 76 fire cold and lightning. And I need to take this mastery. I take less damage from crits. 30% reduced damage from crits. My boy, I'm not rich. I'm playing the Gauntlet. Here I'm poor.
Spirit is spent.
So I'm not rich now. I'm stressed. So if you want to know, I'm stressed, not rich. So the Gauntlet, it's a little stressful. To be very careful. So all my way to level 80 now. I need one more level. Oh. Okay, we do the blight. So my aim before the Gauntlet was to reach level 90. I said I will do the Gauntlet and I will reach level 90. Yeah? And that's my aim. After I reach level 90, I'll be happy. I will play very aggressively after. My boy, I died in maps. So first time you can put, it's a command, exclamation mark clip. So on the YouTube chat, you put exclamation mark clip. It will show you how I died, yeah? Okay, let's start. With Cassia Sprite, it's easy. So Blight, it's easy if you have Cassia Sprite, the keystone. It's very easy. I'm trying to drop a blighted map, yeah? Blighted maps are a big deal. I sacrificed some damage, yeah? So I sacrificed damage for more defenses. Oh! So I drop some damage nodes to get more defenses. I don't like personally that build. It's strong, you can do maps without problem, I don't like it. So I'm a totem player and a brand player. I play builds with brands and builds with totems. Because they are very lazy, that's my style.
Your wish has been granted.
Now I do the blight again. I want to drop the belt that you can anoint. Oh! Oh! Man, this is stressful. Man, everywhere monsters, huh? Oh. Take the amethyst ring. Now we do the blight. Okay, this one it's easy. So here we just make scout towers, which in my opinion is the best tower from the game. Scout tower is the best tower from the game.
Put out new mycelium.
It'll be very easy.
New roots. It's branching exile.
Make them everywhere because you can loot the towers at the end. So make towers everywhere, you can loot them for extra loot. The fuck? Oh! No, I don't want to get close to that guy. That's a bug, by the way. So all the monsters should disappear. Let me raise the loot filter now. From semi-strict, I'll put strict. Yeah. So semi-strict I use for the campaign. That's it. So I have a unique enemy on the map. I repeat, that's a bug. Let me drop it. Take the amulet. I just go out, I don't risk it. Let me open a new map. Check the amulets. I need an upgrade. No. No. Oh, my boy, check this one. We have chaos resistance on an amethyst ring. It's great. I'm not happy with the life. It's too low. And I have also an open suffix, which is even better. Actually, I'm gonna use this one. Just need to put a bless orb on the implicit. Give me a better roll. 23, perfect. Let me see. Let me see what I need. I need intelligence. No problem. I can craft intelligence on the ring. So on this one, I'm gonna craft intelligence. You can put strength and intelligence. So strength also will give you some extra life. Check my chaos. Yeah, 22. My boy, you need to understand I don't have a lot of currency, so I cannot do Harvest Reforge here. So I'm playing the Gauntlet, I'm struggling with currency. So yeah, ideally you get it, you reforge it and you get it, but you see I don't have a lot of orbs now. I just started mapping. Okay, let me see what else we can do. So tier 60, tier 5 I need, yeah, let's see, a tier 5 map. This one, Relic Chamber, I can do it. The tier 5 map. Here. Make it magic. Let's do it. It's fine. I'm doing bonus objectives, so I have more chance to find Blight. Yeah. Those balls do a lot of damage, yeah? Yeah, of course, my boy. You need to understand that people can share links with other YouTube channels, no problem for me. So you're free to talk about any creator you want, I don't care. So no problem, you can put any build guide that you want, you know, I don't care about that. So you can link any YouTube channel, I don't care. So yeah, you can give him the link, I don't, it's not a problem for me. I need to pay attention here though. This is Solitaire. With Solitaire they are very tanky and they take reduced damage. Man, on this map I remember this boss actually it does a lot of damage. So the map boss here is pretty shitty. It can do a lot of damage. This map boss. Now with Blight I should level up. So if I do the Blight now I should level up. Let's do it. Okay, let's start it.
It's branching exile! It's branching exile!
Check my experience. I get a lot of experience. So yeah, each time when we have a Gauntlet, I just do Blight. you can reach level 90 very fast. Blight, Blight, Blight. Also you get some upgrades. It gives you bubblegum currency, you get some good rares too. Yeah, I love Blight. Now I do it again in the Mirage. So let's do it again.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Before I start the Blight, I need to clear the monsters. You don't want surprises. This is not a good body armor for me because it has spears. Yeah, this is Leonai's body armor, it has spears. Here I take this mastery, you take 30% reduced critical damage from crits. Yeah, it will help me. This is pretty dog shit. They come from 4 directions. Okay, let's start it. So you prioritize towers level 4 and you try to make them as fast as possible. So you try to make towers level 4 as many as fast as possible. Those are the big damage dealers, level 4 towers. Okay. I would love a blighted map, yeah, so I can run it. Okay, let's go out. Piranim, good morning. So I'm playing very careful. Look, I'm level 80. I need to reach level 90. Playing very, very careful here. Now the good thing about my build, I cannot get one-shotted. So this is a very tanky build. If you die, you will die slowly. But you cannot get one-shotted. Okay, so this boss has a deadly attack. I forgot which one. So I remember this boss has a very deadly attack. I think you don't need to curse him. So for this boss, remember what I say, you don't use a curse on this boss. When you do this map, Relic Chamber, you don't want to use a curse on the boss. I forgot why, but you don't need to use it. I think it deals more damage if you curse it. So remember this, you don't curse this boss. The easiest region is this one, Castle Ruins, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. So now I'll run a couple of maps to make some profit with Blight. And I will run Castle Ruins because it's the easiest.
That's the trail.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I will be level 90 today. So today I will reach level 90. Be very careful here. The goatmen suck. I really want to drop a Quill Rain, a Skirmish, or Wilma's Requital for the helmet. It will give me a lot of damage with this setup. Oh boy, why are you hoping for rip number 2? Konya, that's not too nice. You should be happy that I don't rip. Yeah, so I want to reach level 90, then I'll play more aggressively. Okay, let's start it. And anyway, I took more defenses, so I dropped some damaging nodes just to have more defenses. So I'm pretty sure that I cannot die. I sacrifice damage for defenses here.
Purification pump.
Stop. I will do the fourth lab after I get level 90. So I get level 90, then I will go for the lab. We do the last one.
What is your desire?
Take this.
An interesting choice.
Thank you. I'm playing very carefully, yeah? I drop damage for defenses. Okay, this is easy. We just make scout towers everywhere. We can start it now.
The blight is trying to spread.
I need black oil. You know, I can get a quill rain with the ancient orbs. So this bow, I will use an ancient orb, and it can give me a quill rain actually. So let's try it. So I'll use the ancient orb on the bow. So let me try to get a quill rain here. It's a very common bow, quill rain, so maybe I get it. Oh, my boy! My boy, I got quill rain. This is the best in slot bow for my setup here. I will do a lot of damage. Yeah, I have a good projectile speed too. So this gives me 100 attack speed and it gives me 91 projectile speed. That will get converted to damage. Yeah, good projectile speed too. No, it's very easy to get quill rain. So if you have a bow and you have ancient orbs, you should put it. It's very common to get a quill rain. Let's put 4 sockets. Let's link them. If I'm gonna use the chromatic orb, it's inclined to give me 4 green. Yeah. Big upgrade. Now I'll have much more damage. Big upgrade for my build now. Okay, let me see. I need to get cold damage to attacks to trigger elemental equilibrium. Another problem now. So I need to get cold damage to attacks somewhere. Because I don't have it on the bow anymore. So I have lightning damage to attacks on the quiver. Yeah, let me think a little. Let me see where I have resistance here. Yeah? Here I can take this one, it will help me a little. Look what I will do. I will craft on the amulet here. Lightning damage, cold damage to attacks, yeah? So I put here cold damage to attack. Oh, I cannot. It's a prefix. No problem. We put it on the gloves here. Here, cold damage to attacks. Yeah, it's fine. So I have lighting, I have cold, I have elemental equilibrium. Great. Okay, let me show you the damage difference now. Check my accuracy too. It's fine, it's still more. Let me show you how much damage I do now with a Quill Rain. Pay attention to the damage. Much more damage. Problem is they kill my totems fast. Okay, let me check something. What oils I need for this anoint? Verdant, violet. I can put it. So I need to, there is a delay, yeah, they did a nerf to the placement speed. I need to summon my totems faster. And this gives you 10% attack speed and the placement speed. We can put this too. So I will summon my totems faster. Very cheap oils. So after this map, I'll put that anoint. Let me see. Pretty shit. Let's make it here. Scout tower. We started. I need to make level 4 tower. They do the most damage, yeah? Come on, level 4. Done. Oh, I can get a skirmish too. If I put the ancient orb on a quiver, I can get skirmish. It's very common.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
So I'll put ancient orb on a quiver now. Make sure it's above level item level 46. So the quiver needs to be above item level 46. Okay, let's start it.
Branching exile.
No! Oh fuck! Yeah. Let me check the fracture. I mean, I like the accuracy. We keep it. You never know. Nu, Copalescent. Pretty rare. We kill the boss. The final boss can give you maps 1 tier higher, yeah? So you actually want to kill the boss. I will not do the expedition because you can die. So expedition monsters are pretty rippy. If I hit level 90, then I will do expedition. But I'm not taking any chance. I know rogue is great for crafting, but I really want to reach level 90. So I will skip it for now.
Spirit is spent.
Okay, let's go out. Let me put here, see what I get on the helmet. No? Man, I like it. So I like the fire resistance with maximum life, what I have here. Fire resistance, maximum life. But this also gives me accuracy. So what I will do, I'll try to get Orb of Annulment and I will annul the physical damage to melee attacks. Can I use this? 1 second. No. Cannot use it. You put it here. Let me craft Totemic Zeal, so I summon the totems faster. Verdant, Verdant, Violet. So we go to oils and we put the amulet Verdant, Verdant, Violet. So I summon them faster and they give attack speed. I'll use this one. You see, I summon them faster now. This can help. Let me try to get Skirmish Quiver with Ancient Orbs. So you take a quiver, make sure that it's higher item level, yeah? Very high chance to get a Skirmish, so we check the item level. This is fine, 74. And I want Skirmish. No, I have fire damage to attacks, I cannot use it. Elemental Equilibrium. This is also not great. First of all, I have fire damage to attacks, it can give you Pierce. Let me check this one. Oh, this will make you tanky. Actually, I think I'll use this one. Gives me armor 2. Projectile speed, we convert it to damage. Projectile damage, chance to block, why not? Let me check my resistances, 1 second. If I drop this. Yeah, I'll use it later. Let me try a Valor. Because the physical damage to attacks is useless. I'll use it later, yeah? So this I can actually use it. Okay, we do another one. You don't even have to juice it here. Yeah, you still get a lot of experience. So let's put tier 7. I will not juice it. Just for the Blight experience. Let me turn it in. So I do Blight mostly for the experience. You know, I think I can take the Keystone Magebane here. So I can go for Magebane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can take it. It will give me more spell suppression. Okay, let's do the Blight. Okay, let me see what I can build. Arc towers, yeah? Okay, we started. This is pretty shit because they come from 5 directions, yeah? This is terrible.
Making me nervous.
Yeah. I will fail it. I will fail it. Oh, what do you know? So we need to take these nodes so the pump has more life. So with these nodes, you have more life on the pump. It will not die easy.
Oh, go on.
Oh, my boy! Oh, this is great, man. I can get a lot of uniques, a lot of upgrades with blighted maps. And I dropped 2 of them. So I'm gonna run them.
Make your wish.
Take this.
Some crave the luster of jewels.
I want to drop the belt and I will craft it. So there is a belt that you can anoint. It would be great if I drop it. Blighted maps are out of Atlas. So whatever you took here for Blight in the Atlas, yeah? For example, these nodes here, etc. are not affected in the Blighted map. So the Blighted maps are special maps, are not affected by the Atlas points. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is easy. Start it. Oh, I made the wrong tower. I didn't pay attention.
It's branching exile.
It's still fine, but you want Arc Towers. Arc Tower is better.
It's branching exile.
Okay, let me see what I can take. Well, I need more accuracy, yeah? Let me see where I have the notes. So I need more accuracy. Here I don't take, I have crit, it's useless. Here I can take. It gives me attack speed and accuracy, so I'll take it. This thing I will take the wheel. Oh! Yeah. Look, another blighted map, tier 7, even better. Okay, let's go directly for the blighted map. I have the bow mastery, what do you mean? I took it in the campaign. Here it is. So I have it. What do you mean he forgot? You see it here, I took it in Act 4. So I have increases and reduction to projectile speed, I have it, I took it in Act 4. Because I had on the quiver projectile speed, also on the rare bow, you also have here projectile speed, you also have here projectile speed. Okay, let's run the blighted map. Let me check. No. No. So blighted maps give a lot of experience and they also give a lot of bubblegum currency, which is useful on a league start. Okay, we go here, we anoint the map. Let's start with tier 6. I put 2 Verdan oils, this gives you increased experience 90% and 1 amber will reduce the cost of the towers. Let me put something easy, this is fine. And we do it. I have the anoint. I put totemic zeal so I can summon the totems faster, also gives you some attack speed. So, yeah, they nerfed the placement speed in this patch, so we need some totem placement speed. Okay, let's start it. I can make a lot of meteor towers. I'm checking the immunities. I have just here fire immunity, so I'll make meteor towers everywhere. This is not a great map. Because I cannot make towers, you know, closer to the pump. Okay, let's start it.
The blight is trying to spread.
You see, I want to make towers here, closer to the pump.
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
And now we look, they come from the opposite side. They are pretty shit map here. Make this one here. If you go too far away, the towers will stop attacking.
Reach the purification pump.
So if you run too far away, the towers will stop attacking, yeah? That's the problem.
Branching exile.
Yeah, I will fail this one. Pretty sure I will fail it. So I would love to build in this location, but I don't have spaces for the towers. I will fail it 100%. Look. Yeah. Very unlucky. Unlucky. Let me try to make this tower here.
The blight is trying to spread.
I don't want to get close to that boss. Oh. Oh.
It's branching
Oh.
exile.
Oh.
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, I cannot read the chart now. Let me focus a little. Okay, let's put this.
Branching exile.
Okay, put this. Make this bigger.
It's branching exile.
Check my experience. I get a lot of experience. So check my XP bar, yeah? Here we can make this.
Blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, it's safe now. I cannot lose it. Yeah, don't worry. So I got this. Check the experience. I also get good experience. Hmm. 46 already. 49 now. So you power level with blighted maps and you also get good loot at the end. $52. $58.
You're making me nervous.
No. 62, 63, 64. Check here. Half a level. In one blighted map, I got half a level. Look, 66. Yeah, but I have a lot of defensive layers here, yeah? Look, even permanent fortification, 26 stacks. I have, it reduces the damage from crits too. So I have really good defenses. I'm pretty sure I cannot get one-shotted. Check my physical mitigation, 67, it's fine. %68 experience. And now after the experience, I will also loot. I get extra loot. And I learned from my mistake. What I was doing, I was going close to the bosses. No. So you stay away from the boss. You don't want to get close because it can be deadly if you go too close to the bosses from the blight, yeah? You keep distance. Okay, let's see the loot now. Now is the fun part.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I misclicked. Yeah, there is the goat man. The goat man will jump. I know, it's annoying. You can even find uniques. Five links too. I'm looking for amethyst rings, yeah? Okay, let's go out. But on another one. You know, I can put icons and embers on my body armor here. Let's do it. So this thing, we can get something extra. For now, I will reroll it later, yeah? Useless. Let me try on the boots. Movement speed, great. Now let's check here what I got. I will need to change my flasks too. So one life flask is more than enough now. I can get another one, and I will need to automate it too. No. No. And this one? No. Okay, let's run the other blighted map. You'll see I will level up. So 2 blighted maps, yellow maps, I get 1 level, 82. So you put 2 Verdun, 1 Amber, and this will give you a lot of experience, and you will reduce the cost of the towers. You can upgrade them for cheaper. I like to make them magic, but you read the modifiers, yes? We do it. Oh, this will be easy. This will be easy. Let me move the portal. Again, we can put meteor towers everywhere. I don't have fire immunity. Okay, let's start it. This will be easy. So check my experience. I have 69 porno, and I need to level up. And I will hit level 82 in this map. Let's make also exploring here. Now I need to make them here. Yeah, if you want a guide for Blight, check the Twisher.
Exile.
You have 2 videos there. If you never did Blight. Blight, it's easy, everyone can do it.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. Oh,
Okay, now they come from left. Oh,
I can't do this just yet.
you don't stay close to the bosses because you never know. Let me make this one here, this one here, and this one here.
blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
So I don't want to go too close there. You know, there are 2 bosses, they can do a lot of damage.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
Okay, let me be careful. Here we put empowering tower. Let's see what I can take. Here we need more accuracy. Look, level 82. No, don't do betrayal. Betrayal, you'll die 100%. If you take in the Gauntlet with the special modifiers, 100% you'll get one-shotted. Stay away from betrayal. So the betrayal masters, they do a lot of damage with the Gauntlet modifiers. So this is way harder than software. There are extra modifiers in maps that can get you killed very easy. So you don't want betrayal in the Gauntlet, it's very easy to die. What I will do, I will take Mirror of Delirium with Blight. So while I do the Blight encounter, I will get progress for Delirium Mirror, and I will get more rewards. So this is a combination that you can do. Blight with Delirium Mirror. You take the Delirium Mirror at the start of the map, then you do the Blight. They have synergy. This is a good combination.
I can't do this just yet.
Check here. I need to do the Vilenta quest in the campaign. Yeah, I'm missing one skill point from Vilenta. Okay.
Spirit is spent.
Okay, now we see the loot. All this bubblegum currency is very useful in solo self. Yeah, so you ask me for synergy, you want a Delirium Mirror with Blight later. So later you can add Delirium Mirror because again they have synergy. No, I don't use Anoint on the rings. You can do Blighted maps are easy. Just if I do Blight Ravage maps, then I will put Anoint. So regular Blighted maps are very easy if you watch a guide. Look, my rings don't have Anoints. Because Blighted maps are easy as fuck. I mean, they are so easy you cannot fail them. If I do a Blight Ravage map, then I'll use an Anoint, yeah? Just for Blight Ravage maps I use Anoint. Okay, let's go out. Okay, let's do more bonus objectives too. I need to do the Vilenta quest from the campaign. So let's do it now. The reason I didn't do it when I was in the campaign, it's very risky. So Vilenta can shotgun you and you have extra damage as chaos. Okay, I'll do it now. It gives me a skill point, that's why. Now will be much easier to kill villain. So last Gauntlet, quite a lot of people died to Vilenta. They try to get the skill point and they die. Here it is. You go on POE Ninja. So if you want to see the leaderboard, I think you can check for your class to see who is ahead of you. So usually I check with POE Ninja, I'm checking the levels. Man, I cannot die at this point. So I'm level 82, I have a lot of defensive layers, so even if I take a lot of damage, I cannot die here. So Vilenta here, I simply cannot die. So these projectiles, when he drops, they do splash damage. And in last Gauntlet, a lot of people died here. Yeah, this projectiles when he drops, yeah? But now because I over leveled and I cannot die. So I don't have any problems. You do it later. So when you reach yellow maps, you go back and you do the Vilenta quest. Will be easy and safe. Look, I got hit by multiple projectiles. You cannot die. Now I get my skill point. Okay, let's take it.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Passives. So I need to have 23. 23, perfect. No, this is not Siege Ballista, this is Explosive Arrow Ballista. I made a video guide, so before the Gauntlet, I made a mini guide of the build that I will play. So you check on my YouTube channel, you even have a POB. With the progression for the campaign, you have a notes section in the POB. So check my YouTube channel, I made a video like 4 days ago or something. Take this one. Okay, we continue with bonus objectives. This I put it magic. Okay, let's do it. Here, this one I can do it. I need to be careful a little, that's it. This we can do. No, I started using them. Let me see, I have more. I'm using, of course I'm using. I need to get more of them. No, I'm staying with Explosive Arrow. So my aim for the Gauntlet is just to reach level 90. So I don't want to, you know, go for Ubers or something very hard. I want to reach level 90 because there is a tombola where you can win some prizes at the end. There are some level breakpoints, you know. And I want to reach level 90 so I'm eligible for the tombola. That's it. You know, I'm a softcore player. For me, just finishing the campaign, it's I'm happy with this because the Gauntlet is hard. So yeah, reach level 90 and stop. So I don't typically play hardcore, especially, yeah, I'm a softcore player. If you play Gauntlet all the time, it's a different situation. Okay, let me do this both. Horny boss. Oh. When I hit lag. Oh. Literally. Okay, let me see what we take. We can make the pump with more life. So let's take this too. Strand, it's easy. This is an easy map. Let's do it. So I will not do any void stone until I reach level 90. After level 90 I'll do Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch. But first I need to reach level 90. Check here.
Choose what you wish.
No. know, I'm playing very careful, so 100% I will reach level 90. Very, very careful I play.
I can't do this just yet.
Salty Suku boss, look here, 82. Probably I'll be today level 90. Blight gives me a lot of experience, that's why. So I'm farming Blight, I get a lot of experience. Okay, let me make this one. Start it.
My spirit is spent.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh. Ooh. So ideally I want blighted maps, yeah? They give a lot of experience and good loot. My boy, which boss? Kitava or the Trial Master? Which one? You know, dying in Act 10, it's a pain, because you're very close to finish. Now the question is, you die to Trial Master or Kitava? Which one? Oh, that's even worse. So Kitava literally 99% of the campaign done. Man, I'm sorry for you. So if you die to Kitava, it's painful.
That's the trail.
Let me check the jewels. No.
Stay vigilant.
This will give more life to the pump, will make it easier. And now we need to make the better loot. So we go this way now. Let me use this. I will actually drop the Strongbox nodes. Here, I will drop them now. Focus more on Blight. Okay, let's do more bonus objectives. Cold River, we can do it. Tier 6. Let me roll it better.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning?
Be careful with Reflect, you can die quite easy. Okay, I'll do this one. Check it again, it's fine. So what I want here, I want Skirmish Quiver, Wilma's Requital for the helmet, Dareso's Defiance I want for the body armor, it gives me Onslaught for free. So you get free Onslaught from the body armor, Dareso's Defiance.
I can't do this just yet.
My boy, that's actually smart. Look, this guy is smart. If you want easy completion, you roll the with Orb of Alteration for a magic modifier and you put the Regal Orb. Man, that's a good idea. I should do that. Thank you. Very smart. I will do it after this map. Okay, let me see. Make this one. New. Another blighted map, I will run it. Amethyst ring, I will check it. Yeah, today I will be in level 90, you will see. I'm just doing bonus objectives for the map, I'm playing it safe. Probably in 4 hours I'll be level... No, 3 hours. In 3 hours I'll be level 90. 3 hours.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, I can do the expedition with Divine Shrine, yeah?
Didn't even break a sweat.
So now I can do the expedition because I cannot die. I have a Divine Shrine, I cannot die. Okay, let me check now. Let me check this ones here. Oh, man, they suck, but let's do them. Okay, fine. So I cannot die.
I can't do this just yet.
Ah, drop a logbook. Go on.
Hail.
Trying to level up before the boss, yeah? Man, what a shitty layout.
My spirit is spent.
No, I need to do the boss now, yeah? Let's do it. Oh, they are possessed. Why? Why they are possessed? Why? Go out. Why the fuck they are possessed? Fuck this map. I'll do another one. So this can actually one-shot you. I am... So I will not do this boss with the monsters possessed. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna do another map. So I really want to reach to level up. I don't take any risk. Okay, let me use the trick with the Regal Orb because it's actually quite smart. Yeah, let's do it. Now see, this is easy. We do it. Shh. Okay, level 83. We take more accuracy here. If I put an Orb of Alchemy, it will give me more deadly modifiers. See, if you make it magic and you put the Regal Orb, you don't get a lot of modifiers, so the map will be easier. That's why. Yeah, I'll focus on damage later. I focused a lot on defenses because I don't want surprises. So yeah, I focused a lot on defenses here. Okay, let's do the Blight first.
Approach, challenger.
If I get the Divine Shrine, I'll do the ultimatum too.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Now I want to get Divine Shrine so I can do the ultimatum.
Make your wish.
I don't have it.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. No. Yeah. Come on, blighted map. I can also drop the belt where you can put an enchant. It's very useful if I drop it. My boy Inqui. Boss, thank you for the support again. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub. So I want to reach level 90. Initially, when I started Gauntlet, I say I will stop at level 90. So I'm playing until I reach level 90, but I'm playing like a pussy. I'm playing very safe. So I'm playing very careful in order not to die. Yeah, the belt is quite rare. You need to do like 20 blights to find it. I will drop it eventually. Playing very, very careful here. Yeah, you can still league start. I mean, this league will last like 1 month and a half. So you have like 50 days to play until the league will end. Yeah, so you can still play. You don't want to join a league when it's late. No, late league, nobody plays, the market is terrible. Now we still have a healthy market economy. So if you play now the league, you still have time to play. You can even do your challenges here, you know, 36. You have time to do your challenges. I like the league, yeah. Especially the league mechanic, it's inside the maps, it's not like a separate area. So it's a good league. Not bad. Okay, let me see. Here. And now I dropped an orb of annulment, which I can do something here. So I want to annul the reflect 5 physical damage to melee attacks. So I like the life, I like the fire resistance. I need to remove the 5 physical damage to attacks. Oh. Man, that's a lot of... let me slam some life. So there is a high probability to get life. I meant more life, you know? That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. Let me craft a suffix. And I will slam the life. So craft here a suffix and slam life. Yeah, I will craft it later when I get more currency. Let's do the blighted map, yeah? Put it here, we do it. Let's put free Verdan Oils. I don't recommend. If you're new to the game, you should not put free. You should put 2 Amber Oils and 2 Verdan, 1 Amber, like this. This will give you even more experience. Let me try it. Now let's do this one. So it will be harder to build towers if you put free Verdan. Okay, let's start it. Check the immunities. Oh! So my favorite tower is Scout Tower, but I can make Meteor Tower, which is also fine. Okay, so let's see. Put a Meteor Tower. Here. Or here. No, I'll make it here. Let's start it. I need to save my my points so I can build more stuff.
I can't do this
Let me actually move the portal here so I don't click it.
New routes.
So in this map I will get experience boost, but it will be harder to build the towers. No, a good layout is on Defiled Cathedral, for example. That's a good layout.
It's branching exile.
Here they still come from 4 directions, so it's not that good. So they will come from 4 directions.
Exile!
That's why it's not a good layout here.
Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots!
Let me make this one here. Man, they got stuck. You see? They got stuck in the middle.
The blight is trying to spread!
Let me make this one. Yeah. Stop! Stop! If you go too far away, the towers will stop attacking. So if you go too far away, your towers will stop attacking. That's the problem.
It's branching exile!
He came again.
Purification pump!
So you need to stay in the middle so all the towers will attack.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching exile!
I get good experience. Hey, he came again.
Put out new mycelium!
Die.
Roots! Not let them reach the purification pump! It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Oh, I have a boss. You run away if you have a boss. Fuck the boss. They can do a lot of damage. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
You need to understand that you need the armor so you get physical damage reduction if your armor is too low, and if you don't evade, you will die. So you need physical damage reduction like more than 60%. If you stack just evasion, if you don't evade the attack, it will hurt. You get a physical damage attack. If you don't evade it, it will hurt. You take full damage. So you need minimum 60% physical damage reduction, minimum 60. You ask me which was my favorite league, then if I tell you, some people will get upset on me. Sanctum. So when they introduced Sanctum, I loved it. The problem is not a lot of people enjoy Sanctum. So they put a lot of effort into making the Sanctum mechanic. They actually put a lot of effort. I love the mechanic, but majority of the people don't enjoy Sanctum. Yeah. So I was impressed when they introduced Sanctum. I was really impressed. They worked so hard to make the Sanctum mechanic. I loved it. That's why even Trial of Sekema, I like it in Path of Exile too. So yeah, I'm not talking about the difficulty, I'm talking about the mechanic. It was something new to the game, something revolutionary. So usually for the league mechanic, they make something simple, nothing complex. But for something, they did a lot of effort. So the mechanic, it's really complicated. My boy! Rafael Boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man, thank you. I appreciated that, thank you. Literally 90% of the people, they don't like Sanctum. Yeah, even in Path of Exile 2, they don't like Trial of Sekema. That's why they buy carry services, because they don't enjoy it. So 90% of the people, they don't like running Sanctums or Trial of Sekema. Oh, I need to be careful here. The monsters are stuck. So the monsters are stuck. Let's make some killing towers. Done. Look, I have 95% experience. Okay, now we kill them.
I can't do this just yet. My spirits are spent.
Okay, now we check the loot. Yeah, even on League Start I take Blight. You make your initial currency, your initial upgrade, you get a lot of experience. It's a good content for League Start. In a normal league, no, I'm not talking about Gauntlet. Look, everything that I pick here is very useful. Even if you play solo self-found. What would be an upgrade for the bow? No, Quillrain is best in slot, so if you get a Quillrain, I am telling you this is best in slot. This is not your typical explosive arrow. I don't go with that bullshit with damage over time. Why is this important? My setup to do a lot of damage needs a lot of attack speed, and you get 100% attack speed. Also the projectile speed, you see, I have projectile speed on Quillrain, will get converted into damage because of this mastery. So I get 100% attack speed and I get 91% increased damage, plus being a unique, if you play trade, for example, it's easy to get good corruptions. Because Quillrain, it's a very common bow. So you also have the possibility to get great corruptions on the bow. 100 attack speed up to 100 increased damage, and the possibility to get great double corruptions. This is best in slot. I repeat, this is not your typical explosive arrow. We don't use the rare bow. Instead, if you want gem levels, you can get body armors with corruption. Yeah, you can get gem levels on the body armor as a corruption, and there you will put your explosive arrow setup. Yeah. So you can put a valor on the body armor. You can get +2 projectile gems, +2 duration gems, +2 away gems, for example, and this will push the explosive arrow higher. Boss, thank you for saying that, and again, thank you for the sub. Thank you. After I reach level 90, I will play more aggressively, yeah? But first level 90. The first thing that I will do the lab. So I reach level 90, I will do the last lab. I will take the Farul Ascendancy and I will use a Spectre, you know, the Turtle Spectre. Because it dies hard.
I believe in traveling light.
Let me check what we have here. No? So I'm looking for updates, yeah. Take this
I
one.
can't do this just yet.
Okay, let's continue with bonus objectives. No, you ask me which would be the best ascendancy. Damage wise will be Templar, yeah? Hierophant. So the most damage you will do it on a Hierophant if you do this setup. Let's check this one, no? No. This I like it. Dexterity and intelligence, and I also have some life. Let's put a slam. I'll keep it here. No? No, okay, we do more maps now. So let's put this one, and we take another one here. So here it's a trick. If you want to make it rare without getting a lot of deadly modifiers, you first make it magic. You have one modifier, that's easy, and then you put Regal Orb. Yeah? And you don't get a lot of modifiers, you get less of them, and still rare, you get the bonus objective. I mean, this is a good trick. Let me try again Cold River, yeah? In this map, I will level up. People were not expecting to level a new duelist, yeah. The reason I leveled a new duelist, first of all, I was very upset on me because the way I died. So on my first character that I made, I died in the most silly possible way. So I was pressing Alt F4, but I had the chat, the Twitch chat was selected, it closed the chat instead of closing the game. Yeah, I was very upset. Let me see what I can take. Here we go, we have more spell suppression, and here we get additional projectile. Look, I'm level 84. The best tower, Scout Tower. This is the best tower for Blight. Let's start it. Yeah, Champion is much more tankier than Templar. Look here, permanent fortification, 26 stacks. That's a lot of damage mitigation. Also, you heal. If you reach low life, it will instantly heal you. Whoa! Let me check this one. So I like the maximum life, yeah? Also the Anoint. You know, maximum fortification. I can save some nodes. But I don't like the exploits, you know, are pretty bad.
I can't do this just yet.
New. Okay, let's do the Mirage.
You make your wish.
Take this one.
Slaughter them all.
It's the best tower because it has good damage and it has a long range of attack. It can shoot enemies from very far distance and has a lot of damage. That's why it's the best tower. It attacks also very fast. And it has Soul Eater, fuck. Oh fuck, man. I need to kill it. So has Soul Eater. You know, I can leave it here at the bottom and I can run. Let me try to run. Hopefully it doesn't follow me. And now I can focus on the Blight. I will fade it, I think.
You're making me nervous.
You know, I have lag, look here. You don't want to have lag in a Gauntlet. Here, I had a screen freeze. Okay, let's kill the mobs. Mabo, it's easy to get a quill rain. You get some ancient orbs and you get a random bow and you put ancient orb. You know, quill rain is a very common unique that you get from ancient orbs. So you drop a random bow, make sure that it's above level item 5. So item level 5 or higher, and you put ancient orb. And many times you get a quill rain. It's a very common bow that you get. So yeah, you find some ancient orbs and you put on a unique bow, and it's inclined to give you a quill rain quite easy. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Be careful with this crap. Look, I had lag again. So they have server attacks or something. When she said piercing life, you need to stay behind her, yeah? Yeah. We take this one. This one, it's easy, we do it. So yeah, coves, it's easy, we do it. Again, I had lag. Something is happening with the server. Check here. So I have lag. So when the spike goes up, I have lag. Like a screen freeze for 1 second. So now if I do the blight, I will get progress for Mirror of Delirium. I don't like the betrayal mechanic. This is the only thing that I don't like. Let me activate the caravan actually.
Choose what you wish.
I don't want anything.
Your wish.
Again, I had lag. You can see it here. So the screen freezes for 1 second. You know, it's very deadly. Look again. I got a frozen screen for 1 second. The slam from the golem can hurt. So that golem will do a slam from time to time. You need to be careful. Let's take this one. I already started blight, so I'm farming blight. Okay, let's do this one. Man, if you like it, you should do it in the next league too. I mean, that's my main build in Path of Exile and I don't play shit builds. You should do it again. So yeah, it's a great build. Yeah, you should do it again next year. Next league, actually. We have the next league in 2 months. The kinetic fuselage will be nerfed. So after the reveal, there was an interview with Ziggy D, and he asked what we will do about kinetic fuselage, and they said in patch 328 we will not touch it, but in patch 329 we will nerf it. Yeah, so it's better to get used to the build because it will still be viable next league. Kinetic fuselage, bye bye. So enjoy it now because it will be nerfed or something. So we're expecting a big nerf for kinetic fusilage. Yes, I will do the same starter. You know, will be Warbringer with totems. Grenade totems Warbringer will be my starter. After I will transition to a shaman. When I farm some currency, I will make a shaman then. Yes, of course I finished the campaign. Look, I'm 84. So I finished the campaign, now I'm doing maps. Here I'm in the mapping phase, I finished the campaign. Now we can put Eater of Worlds, which is great. No, you don't need a second character. You can stay with Warbringer as much as you want. So the Warbringer build, it's quite strong, so you don't need to make the Shaman. It can do all the content Warbringer, so you can stay with that one. The build, it's expensive, you cannot start with Shaman, yeah? That's why I'm making Warbringer, because you can do waste on 16 maps for like 2 Divine Orbs, very cheap. But for the Shaman build, you need a lot of currency, that's why it's not a good league starter.
Choose what you wish.
Pay attention, let's do the Blight first. I need to be careful here too. We started. Cow towers. Best tower in the game.
It's branching exile.
Make another one here. Oh, stop! Okay. Okay, let's get the bonus objectives. Oh, I need to do it in the Mirage, I forgot. Let's do it in the Mirage.
Choose what you wish.
So yeah, after I hit level 90, I'll play much more aggressively and I will try to hit level 95, but will be hard. Will be hard, 95. 90, it's easy. So reaching level 90 with this build will be very easy. Okay, let's put scout towers again. Start it. So you rush for tier 4 towers as fast as possible because they do a lot of damage. Need blighted maps. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, I'm really happy. I will reach level 90 probably today, like in 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we take this one, which is big. You have 20% chance to open the chest multiple times. Let me see. We do this one. Yeah, I can do this one. So I'm hoping that I drop from Blight that belt where you can put an anoint extra. So I really hope that I drop that belt. Let me do the Mirror of Delirium. It has synergy with Blight. So when I do the Blight, I get progress for Delirium Mirror, yeah? Which is great. So I rush for the Blight and I start doing it, but let me pay attention! Let me pay attention first. There is a rare that gives him vulnerability. So there is a rare here, makes him vulnerable to other enemies. One has also Soul Eater. Let me start the Blight. Start it. Oh! Great. And now I can end the Delirium and I need a cluster jewel medium for totems.
Choose what you wish.
Okay, let's do it.
What is your desire? Their flesh raves in terror.
In this map, I'll get a lot of gold. Let's start it. Oh. Actually, it's good when you have one lane, you get a lot of oils and best chances to find blighted maps. So when you have one lane like here, you will get a lot of oil chests, yeah? It gives you better chances to find blighted maps. So I like it. Look, check here. So it's actually good when you get one lane. Best chances for blighted maps. Okay, let's go after. How did I got the Quill Rain? I got a random unique bow and I used the Ancient Orb. It's inclined to give you a Quill Rain, it's very common. So if you have some Ancient Orbs that you drop, you put on a bow and you roll. Very high probability to get Quill Rain. Yeah? Because the Quill Rain is very common. It's easy. If you have like 5 Ancient Orbs, if you put on a random unique bow, it will give you Quill Rain. Oh. Let me be careful. No! I misclicked it. If you have a strongbox, you should read it. Yeah, let's be clear. I don't have purity of elements. And some strongboxes can detonate and you die. So I misclicked that strongbox. You need to identify it first. Yeah. They can freeze you, that they detonate enemies, you die. So it was a misclick. I'm not using purity of elements. I just have Grace Aura here. So if I get frozen, I cannot move. Grace is better. It's better. The less you get hit, the better. Okay. Take this here. I mean, on a mana flask, you're smart. Oh, I actually have it. I forgot I have it. What do you know? So I actually roll it in the campaign, but I forgot that I have it. So I can remove the freeze with the mana flask. I totally forgot. Yeah, I rolled it in the campaign and I forgot that I have it. Thank you for reminding me. We can do this one, yeah, it's easy. So I'm rolling it until it's safe, you know. Consecrated ground will also heal the boss. I don't like it. Yeah, this is easy. I can do it. Yeah, you keep your Atlas progression, so if you did some bonus objectives for the maps, you still have them. Yeah, you don't lose your endgame progression. So all the bonus objectives that you did, you still have them.
I do love the stink of victory.
The Mirage mechanic, it's inclined to give you next to Blight. So most of the times you'll have it next to Blight. Which is good. I want to drop that belt where we can get another anoint. Okay, let's start with the Blight. Let's put Scout Tower. Make another one. See, I can open multiple times. Okay, let's do it again.
What is your desire?
Take this.
Battle begins.
So the campaign, in my opinion, it's harder than the mapping phase. Much harder. You know, you have the arc bosses which you need to pay attention. Way harder. Mapping, it's easier. Yes, I will play. I'll go back to software after, yeah. I want to craft a mirror tier belt for Siege Ballista. So that's my next project. I will craft a very expensive belt for my Siege Ballista build. Dexterity stacking. Yeah. We're gonna find some ultimatums, and with the money that I make, I will craft the belt. Now let me be careful here. Oh.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I leveled up, level 85. Blight is great. Come on, blighted map. So I want a blighted map. There are some nodes at the top that will make blighted maps appear very often, but until then I need to drop some now. Okay, let's go out. I don't need to upgrade it more. I have very expensive items. So my Shrapnel Ballista build will remain like this. I don't need to upgrade it more. You can check my items. You put exclamation mark profile in the chat. And you find my character and you can see exactly what items I have. You can see my skill tree, my items. Maybe you get inspiration. So exclamation mark profile and you look at my items. Here it's an idea. If you want to push it further, you should take Simplex Amulet for strength stackers. It will give you a lot of damage and a lot of strength. So you consider buying a Simplex then. I think you have it, no? So that's a huge upgrade if you can do it. Yeah, that quiver is also a huge upgrade. You can whisper me when you have a mirror. Okay, let's go out. Take this. So there are some nodes here at the top. Will make you drop blighted maps like crazy everywhere. So now I need to take these nodes here at the top. Let me clean my inventory. Let's use the embers and ichors, yeah? Put an ichor here. Okay, fine. We can put here two. So yeah, when I get more, I need to roll. You get a special implicit on all your rares. Okay. For the amulet, you can get +1 to fire skill gems. Yeah, it will give you more damage. Let's put everything here. Okay, make it rare. I'm looking for easy maps now, yeah? Something easy. Mesa, it's very easy. I'll even do it tier 9. Yeah, and you can make it rare with a low risk. first you roll with alteration, you get something easy. For example, this is easy and you put Regal Orb. Yeah, and now it's easy. You have less modifiers, it's still rare, so you get the bonus objectives. Okay, let me do mess up, yeah. Let me read it. Boss, what's the best way to get bow upgrade in the campaign? Well, you get a good base. For example, there is a bow that has on the implicit elemental damage with attacks. And you put Orb of Scouring and then you put Orb of Alchemy. Or you roll with Chaos Orb, yeah? Make sure that it has a good item level. So, item level above 50. And you stop when you get elemental damage with attacks. Attack speed or projectile speed, it's also useful because we convert it to damage. Yeah, that's how you do it. You can also gamble for bows, you get a good base and you roll it yourself. So you gamble a good base. That base that has elemental damage to attacks on the implicit. Also there's another base that's good, the ticket bow. So you can gamble a ticket bow, it has a lot of attack speed, the base. So you either buy that one with elemental damage to attacks on the implicit, or you get a ticket bow, then you want to roll it with Chaos Orb, or you put Orb of Scouring, then you put Orb of Alchemy. Until you get something with utility, and that's it. For the campaign, yeah? Look, Coin of Power,
Let's see how you'll let
You know, I can level some explosive arrow, gems, and try to put some coins of skill or power, see if I get something useful. Oh, I misclicked it, fuck. Let's see what we take here, this one. Let's start it.
You're making me nervous.
Stop. Okay. Come on, blighted map I want. Or the belt. The belt where you can anoint it, that's also great if I drop it. Oh. Okay, miss it. You can also target farm a Quill Rain. You can create another character, you make sure that it's level 5, and you gamble from Act 1. Quill Rain, it's very likely to appear. If you get a unique version, it will be Quill Rain most of the times. You can get Silver Branch and you can also get Quill Rain. For the Gauntlet, I did some changes in the skill tree. I focus more on defenses. Yeah. So when I have the Gauntlet, I prioritize more defenses. So I sacrifice some damage in order to have more defenses. I'm doing less damage, but I'm tanky. Okay, let's go out. Can you 6-socket that Bodo? Oh, I mean, you have an idea. We can try to get more links. Yeah, why not? I will try. After this map, I'll try to get more links. You never know. Even 5 links, I'll be happy. If I get a 5 link, it's still better. Yeah, why not? It's a good idea. Horny boss. Horny boss. Oh. Okay, let's take a point. Now we go at the top. We need to take these points for Blight. So I drop a lot of Blighted maps. Okay, I will try to get a 5 link or a 6 link for the bow here. Step number 1, we need to get 6 sockets here, yeah? Oh, I don't have the recipe. Okay, I will manually click. So I will click with Jeweler's Orb until I get 6 sockets. Come on. I want 6 sockets and not 5 because while I try to get a 5 link, I can get a 6 link. So that's why. If you go for a 5 link, you should have 6 sockets because if you get lucky, you can get a 6 link. The fuck? Oh. Oh. Fuck this shit. I'll stay with 4 sockets. I can do ritual. In ritual, there is Omen of a Jewelers. It will give me 6 sockets very easy. Yeah, I'll try later. So I'll do some rituals. I can get Omen of the Jewelers. That's how I will get 6 sockets easy. No, I checked the item level. It's 73, no? 73, it's fine. Let me remove this. Get an essence tab. Okay, let's put it with yellow here, essences. Okay, let's see for more bonus objectives. This one we can do it. I'm reading it very careful. For example, consecrated ground will heal the boss. Let me do Defile Cathedral. Do it. No, usually I stream 4 hours or 8 hours per day. So depending how I feel, minimum 4 hours up to 8 hours. Each day, including Saturday and Sunday. I don't take any break. And mostly I play the same game, so you'll see me just in Path of Exile. Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2, you know, I don't play other games. You know, I can get Apothecary here. If I get Apothecary, I will try to farm Harvest for juice and try to double it. If I get it, yeah? Nah. So I just hope that the final boss doesn't stand in the consecrated ground because he will heal. So yeah, let's see. And this boss is also deadly. So first I want to reach level 90, yeah? After level 90 I will play much more aggressively and I will try to hit level 95. But until I hit level 90 I will play very careful. Yeah, so I'm playing very, very careful now. That's the plan. Any reason you still have life mastery with that chest? I forgot. So let me check the chest. So simply because I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. So when I upgraded the chest, I forgot about the life mastery. Of course you don't want it. So I changed my chest and I forgot that I have the 15 mastery. That's why. After this map, I will change it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Whoa. They get healed by the consecrated ground. Fuck. Murasaki boy. Okay. Well, that's impressive, the first time. So again, this is a setup that's easy even for new players, let's be clear, because you have time to dodge. So you put the totems will target and kill enemies for you, so it's very easy to dodge. So your focus is to dodge the attacks and you let the totems kill for you. I mean, yeah, it's good for new players, the build. Please don't stay in the consecrated ground, let's see. Oh fuck, he actually stays in the consecrated ground. Man, move! He needs to move. Move! He stays exactly. Okay, move. Oh! He needs to move outside of the consecrated ground. My bad. So I rolled them up, it's my fault. Finally. Okay, this was my fault, I rolled them up. So consecrated ground heals the boss very fast, like really, really fast. Okay, this is easy, I can do it. City Square, it's easy too. Yeah, it's fine, we do it. Just move, you don't stand still. Move. Yeah, we'll be level 86 like in 10 minutes. Over this. Oi. Oh, there is a boss directly. Fuck the boss. Yeah, too many bosses. What the fuck is happening? Check the map. Check the map. I think this was a bug. So this was a bug. I got like 7 bosses here. So I don't have this node allocated, let's be clear. So I know there is a node here that will spawn a lot of bosses. I had like 7 bosses on the same lane. This was a bug. Beautiful.
What you wish. The battle begins.
You don't stay close to the bosses, yeah? Some of them can be deadly. Hey, hey, welcome. So today on stream I will reach level 90. This is my second duelist that I leveled. Going for level 90. Come on, die, die. Again, I have a boss. What's happening? My boys, this is a bug again. Look, this is a bug. Nothing that I can do. We run away. So check here. It keeps spawning bosses. Look, this is a bug. Go out. So this is a bug from GGG. I do not have that node that spawns bosses, yeah? So we run away and we wait. So it's a node here that will spawn bosses, yeah? I don't have this node allocated. Yeah. Oh. Let me take them. Oh, actually you're right. Let me tell you what happened here. So on the Atlas 3 I took this node, yeah? It gives 5 random unallocated, so random, you never know what you get, yeah? And maybe it procced this one. So it brought blight spawn from this node, yeah? I think this happened. Look, I got another Quillery. I'm looking the projectile speed, yeah? You'll drop Quill Rain in maps because it's a very common unique. Very, very common. Let me try to get a skirmish quiver. So we go here to a quiver. And you pray you get skirmish. Let me see, can I use it? Yeah, it's not that great. Okay, let's see another map. This one, iceberg, I need a level 7. No, I don't want 2 bosses. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. So after the Gauntlet, I will go back to farming Ultimatum, and with the currency that I make, I will craft another mirror tier item for Siege Ballista. Will be a belt. So we go back to Ultimatum. I need to farm like 2 more mirrors. Farming Ultimatum, then I will craft a mirror tier belt for Siege Ballista. That's my plan. Also, I need to understand that I'm focused, I'm playing hardcore here. So I'm reading the chat, but you know, my first character that I played, I actually died while reading the chat. So you need to understand that I'm playing Gauntlet, which is very hard. So I need to focus here while I'm playing. So I'm reading the chat every 1 minute, but I also need to pay attention when I'm playing. So my first character that I read, I was reading the chat and I died. So this is harder than softcore, what I'm playing here. I need to pay attention. Ooh. Yeah, in 1 hour and a half I should be level 90. So pretty soon. 86 soon. Let's take this one here. Start it. Okay, let me check the unique maps. They give bonus objectives, that's all. Oh! This I will run. So look, I got 2 blighted maps, I will run them. My boy! Ariel's boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here, thank you for the support. Hope you have a good day today. Thank you. So today my plan is to reach level 90, but I'm playing very careful. Playing very careful until level 90.
Choose what you wish.
Take this one. Hey, hey. This is the great belt for leveling. There is a challenge. It says the guy with the most uniques will win something. So I'm trying to gather all the uniques that I can, and who knows? You never know. When I level up more, I will do heist, because the replica uniques are easy to get. Yeah, you can get them quite easy. Oh. Oh. Let me be careful here. They are killing my totems easy, that's why. I need to resummon the totems.
Spirit is spent.
Oh. They also freeze me. Come on, die. I'm not summoning all the totems in the same spot because they can die all. You spread them, yeah? So you drop the totems everywhere, you spread them. Oh. Now we do the blight. Let's make it here. We started. So you prioritize towers level 4 as fast as possible, you know, they do a lot of damage. Level 4. This one. Done. Man, in my opinion, one of the best strategies that you can do is ultimatum farming with inscribed ultimatums. Very profitable even now. Very profitable, and you can also hit jackpots like really expensive. You take the sulfur flask. I don't need 2 life flasks, I can drop 1. And I need to automate my flasks, so I don't need to press them. Okay, we go here, take this. I will run the blighted maps.
I saw a murmur desperation was vital, but I saw a churning black mass.
Yeah, we'll check it after I'm done with the Gauntlet. So the Gauntlet anyway will end in 3 days. So in 3 days we'll end. So I sacrificed a bunch of damage, so I'm tanking, you know, I sacrifice damage for defenses. Oh, let me check, drop this one. Now we take this. Okay, let's do the blighted maps now. No, I can enchant a flask. Give me a second. With the bench directly. This one, a granite flask. I'm gonna roll it. Something with utility, useful. You use this one. One better. This is fine. Put this one. No, the second is useless. Oh, this is great. So I get additional armor during effect, yeah. Let's put when charges reach full. Great flask here. Fully automated. Yeah, beautiful flask. I'm gonna use it here. Perfect. What I have here? Pit. Oh, this map, let's put 3 Verdan oil, so I get 135 increased experience. I get more experience, and let's do it. I will juice it just magic. You know, I don't want to make it too hard. Now, this is fine. And we put it. So I power level with blighted maps. Yeah, this is an easy map. Let me check the immunities. Oh, these are terrible. I'll make meteor towers. I don't have fire resistance, meteor towers. Okay, let's start it. Yeah.
Put out you mycelium.
They do a lot of damage and they have a long range of attack. They can attack very far away. That's why I like them.
Light is trying to spread.
Let me make it here. Yeah. Oh.
Put out you mycelium. You roots. The blight is trying to spread.
I will level up in this map. I'll be 86.
Light is trying to spread.
Let's make it here.
new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Light is trying to spread.
I'm paying attention. There are some bolts that can detonate on top of you. So I need to be careful.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to
This
spread.
one here.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh,
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
let me see what I can take. We take this one here. When I take additional arrow, I can drop multiple projectiles. Yeah, and I will put combustion. So 2 arrows is more than enough. Yeah, for map clear. I take the multi-shot and I will drop multiple projectiles and I'll put combustion support.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Look, 86. So yeah, I said level 90 you can reach very easy in one day just focusing on blight. With 10% already. With 12% experience. You know, there are also some blight uniques later that can drop. You can anoint them too. For the boots, for the gloves. So even more anoints. Here I can get uniques like skirmish.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let's check the amulets. And the belt. Oh. Any tips for the last two bosses if I get there? For the Arc 9 boss, it's the hardest. So I will tell you the hardest boss from the campaign. It's from Act 9. What you need to do, you need to detonate. So you have Maven. Maven will spawn some balls. You need to detonate those 3 balls at the edge of the arena. So you make sure that you explode. Those balls will follow you. You need to explode them at the edge of the arena. That's it. That's it, because the build is tanky. But those balls, you need to detonate them at the edge. If you detonate them in the middle, they do heavy damage over time. You'll die fast. I know it's stressful, but yeah, remember to detonate at the edge. Okay, let's apply these things. Get something good. This is useless. Cold exposure, no? Okay, let's run another map. Come on. Tier 7 anywhere? Here, we can do this one. Let me roll it easier. Let me check the unique maps. Sometimes this I can do it. This is annoying, but I can do it. Yeah, we do this too also. No, I don't want possessed bosses, no. 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 So this is a shitty boss, I don't want to risk it. Let's do it the safe way. So you make it magic, you pick a modifier that's easy, like this one, and you put Regal Orb. Yeah, and you just run it like this. It's still rare. And let's do it. Yo boss, how did you get the Quill Rain? Man, I explained. You get a random unique bow and you put the Ancient Orb. So I dropped an unique bow and I used the Ancient Orb and I got a Quill Rain. Quill Rain is very common. So if you put Ancient Orbs on a unique bow, you're inclined to get a Quill Rain quite easy. You know, I'll skip the Blight here. Because it's a lower area level, yeah? Go directly for the boss. Let me check what you have. No. So I'm doing the bonus objectives. So I automated my granite flask. You see, it will trigger for me when it's full. It's great for map. I need to automate all the flasks. I will drop the amethyst flask actually. I will take silver flask for onslaught or sulfur flask. Okay, here it is. So this boss is actually problematic. We need to pay attention. Okay, we take this. Let's run the unique maps. We start with this one, which again it's pretty shit. The boss at the end is pretty shit. It teleports a lot. There's a proximity shield. I got frozen, yeah? I'm not using Purity of Elements. I prefer to stay with Grace, so I can get frozen quite easy. Hey, I'm going for level 90. So I'll stop the stream for today when I reach level 90. Now this is the shit boss. This is the shit boss. Oh. You need to kill it close distance. I will do it. Oh, fuck this boss. You cannot target, you need to be in the bubble, you know? If you kill from distance, doesn't work. She also teleports, I mean, perfect. Yeah, so I will struggle with this boss. She teleported. Yeah. Yeah, I use the low tier, so this is area level 68, let's be clear. Oh, 74. Fuck this boss. You need to find him in a corner and you try to kill it. That's how you kill it. You bring him in a corner and you look like this in this corner. But she teleports, that's the problem. Oh, I'll do this boss next year at the same hour. So I'll do this boss next year. Let's start something else. I mean, I can die in this map. In fact, this map too. We do regular maps, yeah? So let's do some regular maps. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Let's do this one. We go for Blight, it gives a lot of experience. Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
I will fail it. Come on.
You're making me nervous.
Oh. No, I actually will do it. I will actually do it. Oh. See, I open multiple times, which is great. So I'm looking for Laresso's Defiance, it's a body armor. I look for Wilma's Requital for the helmet and Skirmish for the quiver. So this would be great finds for my build, I do much more damage.
What is your desire?
Take this.
Their fear of you will chill them to the bone.
Okay, we put scout tower here. We started. There is a command, you can see it on the screen, yeah? It's exclamation mark clip, and that's how you can see it. It works even on YouTube. So you put in the chat exclamation mark clip, and you see the moment when I ripped with my first character. Oh! Oh! Try again next time. So this is the first blight that I failed, no? Let's go for the mob boss. My boy, I love to repeat. This is not your typical explosive arrow. The way I scale damage is different. If you check the DPS tooltip, you don't check the DPS tooltip. So I can have here 10k DPS, that's not the real DPS. You can have one DPS, and you can do millions of DPS. So please do not check the DPS tooltip. This is not your typical explosive arrow. I'm not scaling damage over time. You do not check the DPS here, because this is not the reality. So you can have 5000 DPS, and I with 100 DPS, I can do 20 times more damage than you. So I can do 20 times more damage than you. So the DPS that you see here tracks the lightning damage to attacks, for example, tracks the cold damage to attacks, and it goes up. So please do not check the DPS tooltip from the game, because it has nothing to do with reality. So I can have 200 physical DPS, you can have 50k physical DPS, and I do like 50 times more damage than you. So this is a special setup where we scale attack speed and the explosions at the end. This is not tracked by the DPS tooltip. Explosive arrow has 3 components. Direct hit damage, which I'm scaling. So damage over time, which I'm not scaling. Direct hit, normal attacks on the enemies, which I'm not scaling. I'm scaling the explosions from the end. So please don't check the DPS tooltip, that's very bad. You ignore the DPS tooltip, you don't care about the DPS tooltip. Yeah? So don't look at the DPS tooltip. If you have lightning damage to attacks, your DPS tooltip will skyrocket. It will show you like you do 10k DPS, and in reality we don't benefit from that thing. If you have cold damage to attacks, again your DPS tooltip will go up. But we don't need cold damage. So there are some explosions at the end. I'm scaling the explosions. So you get stacks of arrows onto the target. After a certain number, they will explode. That's what I'm scaling here. So please don't check the DPS tooltip. This is the first red map that I dropped. Let's check tier 9. Okay, I'll try it. Put a Valor. Oh! Well, actually, it's easy. We can do it. So let me do the beach. Yeah, we do the beach boss. I can do it. Plus, I can do blighted maps with red. I think I'll do the bridge. It gives you a lot of experience too. Oh! And fuck the bridge, I took a lot of damage. We do not use any transfigure gem. Yeah, we do not use transfigure gems in the event. This is a setup that will take you on easy mode to level 90, that's it. It will help you to finish the campaign quite easy. Compared to other builds, I mean. And you can reach level 90. If you want, you can go for 95, but you need a 6 link. I'm playing on a 5 link here. Okay, let me try to do the bridge. Yeah, we tried. Gives good experience.
Treat, Highborn. I'm going to lose focus.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Oh, she died already. Okay, let me try to do the ritual. I can get Omen of the Jewelers, which is very useful for me.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's do it. Oh, fuck, this is with chaos. No! No! This is with chaos damage. Man, I need to be very careful here. I have very low chaos resistance, yeah? Oh! Let me check my chaos. 1 second. I mean, it's not that bad. I also have I exaggerated. It's actually not that bad. Can do it. So I don't have negative chaos. I have 22. With the flask, I should be fine. So yeah, in this ritual, you take a lot of chaos damage. Let's do it.
My spirit is spent.
You don't stand still, you move. No, less likely that you get hit. That's all. And the fortification stacks actually apply to chaos damage that you take. You can also play it safe. If I make a portal, I will leave the arena. Let me just make a portal. So at the end, you can just make a portal. Okay, let's find one more. So I have a modifier, gives the energy shield as, yeah, from life. Okay, let's do the blight. Oh! Nee! I got a good experience in this map. My experience was great. Remember that you can buy maps with gold from Kirak. So if you need higher tier maps, you can just buy from Kirak. I should buy myself. One die today. Okay. Yeah. So this is a red map, let's be clear. I'm doing a red map now, it's my first red map. Okay, let's do the blight. Take the map. Oh, look, map tier 12. Final. Now we do the blight. We start. I'll be in 97. I'll be 87 in this map.
Trying to spread.
So when I finish this map, I should be 87. You know, with the blight, I do it 2 times. Ritual, I do it 2 times. I be 87.
Put out you mycelium. You roots.
Oi. Oh.
Do not let them reach the purification
Stop.
pump.
Oh. There is a modifier, life as extra energy shield, that's why they die hard. Yeah, I have this one, 51 maximum life as the energy shield, that's why they die harder.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let me deposit these items, 1 second. Make some space. No, my boy, if you have Cassia Sprite, you don't need to make like in Blighted maps. If you have Blight inside the maps, you make the same tower, you don't need to worry about... yeah, so in Blighted maps, yes, of course, you need to put Chilling Towers at intersection or Seismic Towers, you make a Killing Tower, it's a different story. But if you do Blighted, regular Blighted maps, you don't need to stress yourself with, you know, make slowing towers and killing towers. You see, I do Blight just making 1 tower type, I don't stress myself. Look, I will even do it in the Mirage, look, pay attention here. So I go into the Mirage, I'll do the Blight again, I'll make 1 tower type, and that's it. Let's take this one.
Your heart's desire.
I'll do Blight now and you'll see. They died harder simply because of the map modifiers. Yeah, so when I roll the map I have maximum life and also extra energy shield, that's why they died harder. I have terrible map modifiers. They give them a lot of life and life as an energy shield too. Oh. One has Soul Eater, I need to be careful. Fuck. One die today. So the Mirage Masters naturally have more life. Or plus I have the better map modifiers. It will take some time to finish this map. Let me go back in. Yeah, so this time I pressed escape. So last time I tried Alt F4, which was a problem. Now this time I pressed escape, it's safer. Blank picture, welcome. So I'm on my way to level 90, but I need to be careful. I almost died now. So now I almost died. I reacted fast, I put escape. Yeah. So that's why I need to focus on the game, especially if I have a terrible map like this one. This is a terrible map. Let me just make a portal so I can check the rewards. I have bad modifiers in this map, plus it's a red map. I need to focus. Let me see what we have. Yeah, so I almost died now. Blank picture, be careful. So even with my build here, even with a lot of defenses, I mean, it's still a repeat. So on your way to 90, you need to be very careful. I don't recommend running red maps. So here I'm doing my first red map. Yeah, after you hit level 90, then you can run as many red maps as you want. Okay, let me go back, try again. They are rippy. Oh fuck, man. There is a rare gives invulnerability. There's another rare spawns some spikes on the ground. Terrible, terrible. I need to kill everything here. They also die hard because of the map modifiers, yeah. Be very careful. I should leave this map actually. I should leave it. I can die easy here. I should just leave this map. So I should stick with yellow maps until I reach level 90. One die. They have a maximum life as energy shield, that's why. Look here. They die like 5 times harder. So they have maximum life and maximum life as extra energy shield. They die very, very hard. Very hard, especially the Mirage monsters. Finally. Oh. Oh, this is solitaire, perfect. Oh. You know what I will do? I will run away and fuck that one. And go directly for the blight. Yeah, I'll go directly for the blight here. Oh. This rare gives invulnerability. It's very tanky. It gives invulnerability to the... Fuck! You know, fuck this map. Fuck this map. Yeah. Let me just go out, you know. I'll do another blight in another map. I can die here very easy. Let me kill the map boss and fuck the rest. So just fuck the map. We kill the map boss. Let me get my flash charges first. So I really don't want to die. I'm very close to level 90. So I need to be careful. Now this boss will also die hard. He has a lot of life and maximum life as energy shield. He will die hard. Yeah. Yeah, he will die like next year. Fuck this boss, we go out. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna open another map. Yeah. So the map modifiers were shit. Let me run this one. Or this one. So the moment I put a valor on the red map, it can give me a random modifier. So that's what happened. Yeah, I put a valor, it gave me shit modifiers. For the bonus objective. Okay, the red map, I put a valor, in reroll the modifiers. Yeah, so the Gauntlet is stressful. What you see, it's what you get. This is a stressful event, but I can do it. Ooh. Let's see. Make this one here.
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
Yeah, should be easy.
What is your desire?
This one.
Slaughter them all.
So I'm very focused. I don't want to die before level 90. After I hit level 90, I will play much more aggressively, but here I'm very focused. Here we can start it. The problem with red maps for the bonus objective, you need to put a valor, and many times it will change the modifiers. You know, the last map it changed the modifiers, and you know I have terrible modifiers. I already have this quiver, I don't take it again. Oh, I can put a valor, but maybe I get a good corruption. No. Okay, let me check the ring. No. So the ring you can roll it yourself. You just get the base, Amethyst ring base, and you put some Chaos Orbs or Orb of Scouring and Orb of Alchemy. You get other explicits. Yeah, it's time to do some upgrades for more damage. After I level up, I will do some changes in my tree for more DPS. So I want to drop this one multi-shot. The moment I take this node for additional projectile, I drop multi-shot. This one, multiple projectiles, and I will put combustion support. Still on a 5 link, but much more damage. So yeah, I can do much more damage than this. Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
Ooh. Yeah, I need more damage. Okay, here we go. I have some blight notes that I want to take, and I'm done with blight. Then I'll go for Mirror of Delirium. They have synergy with blight. Okay, let me do some changes after I level up. Or I can do them now. Give me a second, we do them now. There's some regret orbs. Let me see, we can drop this. We can drop this here. The mastery for sure. I have life from the body armor. And now I can get the combustion support. So 2 projectiles is more than enough for this setup. You don't need to have a lot of projectiles, yeah? We take combustion support. This one. And we put it. I need to recolor it. Oh. Now this is a body armor inclined to give you red sockets. I can put with a crafting bench, you know, at least 1 red and 1 blue. So let's do it. Here. 1 green and 1 blue, sorry. This one. Oh! And how unlucky I am. Incredible, man. Yeah, I forgot. I got it finally. We put combustion here. Fine. With gem cutter prism, you can put more quality on the gem here. Explosive arrow, we put more quality. It will stack more explosives on the target, meaning more damage. Check the amulets. No. Okay. We're rich, my boy. My boy! We're not rich. I'm playing the Gauntlet here. I'm not doing for profit. So I'm playing the Gauntlet. Oh, look, I have an invitation. Let's do it. I need to hit level 90. That's it. So I'm a softcore player trying to do the Gauntlet event. I want to reach level 90. Then I'll go back getting rich in normal. So you want to get rich, you farm ultimatum. You listen to me. You farm inscribe ultimatums. It's a setup for ultimatum. You'll get rich very fast. It's one of the best farms, especially in this league. Okay, let me be careful. Yeah. Even with the nerf. So yeah, it got nerfed. I was making 200 divines per day on stream, so live on stream each day more than 200 divines. Now I'm making 120 divines, which is still a lot. So yeah, it got nerfed. From 200 divines per day, I'm making 120 divines, which is still a lot of divines. So even with the nerf, it's still worth it. And in addition to the steady profit from the divine or inscribe ultimatums, you can hit it big. You can get Mage Blood Inscribe Ultimatum, Mirrorable Item Inscribe Ultimatum, etc. So you also hit it big from time to time. So yeah, even with the nerf, it's still great. This side drop is not great. Strong boxes, you need to get lucky. So yeah, strong boxes, it's a good farm middle of the league, late league. It's not good on league start, but you need to get lucky. For example, you can do 10 maps without getting anything expensive. And the containment scarab, it's also expensive. But yeah, it's a good strategy now. We are middle of the league. With strong boxes, it's fine. Plus, you can do them 2 times because you have the Mirage mechanic. So yeah, it's a good farm. Yeah, why not? If you like strongbox, you can do it. It's fine now. Just don't do it on League Star. If you have strongboxes, you should not do it on League Star. We do this one now. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it. Hey. So now I'm doing much more damage with combustion. You put combustion the moment you take 1 extra projectile. You have one here, and or you can take this one here. And then you can drop multiple projectile and you put combustion support. Will give you much more damage. Okay, let me see. Check my accuracy too. It's fine. Yeah, we can go here and then I'll take this. I'll give you more damage. Look, I'm 87. I need 3 more levels and I'm done.
Approach, challenger.
3 more levels. And I have plenty of time because the Gauntlet will end in 3 days. So yeah, for sure I will reach level 90. You can take cruelty. Yeah. So you ask about the 6th link, you can take cruelty support. It helps with the direct hit damage. I would like empower, so let's be clear, cruelty or empower. If you don't drop an empower, you lose cruelty support. Empower will be the best in slot, yeah, for the last link. But cruelty is also fine. You can buy it from Lily. Look, much more damage now. Need to be careful. Yeah, one moment you're not paying attention, you can die. I got frozen. Yeah. So I'm not using Purity of Elements, I got frozen in the middle of the explosives. I prefer Grace Aura instead of Purity of Elements. The less I get hit, the better. So in this Gauntlet, I will actually not swap Grace for Purity of Elements. If it's softcore, I'll do the swap. But here, no. Oh. Done. Now we go here. It's looking pretty good, yeah? I love it. Let me see what else I can do. This one, Arena, we do it. We do it tier 10. Yeah, it's fine, we do it.
I thought myself different from Alex. reflections I saw etched in the darkness. I am free. They alone. Each at the same time.
Ooh.
The same power.
My spirit is spent.
So I would love a skirmish quiver. Or a Wilban's requital helmet. It gives me additional totems. Come on, die please. Die please. Let me curse with flammability. Oh. Again, this is close to red map territory, yeah? Need to pay attention. Let's take this. I actually want to do the blight. So in this map I have blight, I need to find it and I'll do it. What do you mean you keep dying? If you die, it's over. So in the Gauntlet, you die once, you're done. Or you're playing softcore. So I repeat, the build that you have here, it's for softcore. Put the name of the build in the chat. I need to understand which build you play because I have multiple builds. So let me know which build are you playing. Just put the name of the build in the chat and I need to understand what you're playing. Because I have multiple builds, I need to know which one you play. Oh. This is a good ring. 1 second, I need to check the rolls. Oh, of course, Siege Ballista. So for Siege Ballista, I need to pay close attention to the build guide. Yeah, I can bet you have a Brisquap. You don't have the rare body armor. Yeah, so if you're playing with a Brisquap, you need to play very carefully. You need to do the rare crafted body armor to be tanky. So you need to make sure you have a granite flask. You need to make sure you have split personality with armor. You need to make sure that you have the rare body armor, which a lot of armor. So pay attention to the build guide. We also have support channels on my Discord. Here is my Discord server. You go to the Siege Ballista support channel and you post your POB. So you generate a POB so we can see your skill tree and items. Because I have no clue what items you have there. I don't... yeah. Also, you need to have more dexterity. So I need to see your POB so I can see your items and I can see your skill tree. No, the POB, you go into the support channel. I repeat, this is the Discord server. You go on Discord, you have Siege Ballista support channel, you post your POB and you say the problem. In 10 minutes, someone will help you. So not here on chat, you go on the support channel on Discord, you post your POB, you say the problem. In 10 minutes, someone will help you. Yeah. So now I'm doing the Gauntlet event. I need to focus here. Plus, I got complaints in the past that my stream was boring. So I was checking POBs and people told me that it's very boring. So instead of playing the game, I was checking POBs all day. And people got bored.
I do love the stink of victory.
Okay, here is the blight. No, no. One moment you're not paying attention, you're done. And I have a lot of defensive layers, like a lot of them. It's because of the Gauntlet modifiers, yeah? So these are harder than normal. the maps that I'm running. Oi, let's make this.
Crouching exile! It's crouching exile! Put out you mycelium! New roots!
Okay, let's make this. See, I'm focusing on one tower type for the killing, which will be here Dark Tower. So I check the immunities fast. Scout Tower, no, because I have here Scout immunity. Yes, I removed it. Okay, I don't have it anymore. Whew. So if you want to gamble a Quillrain in the campaign, you create a level 5 character and you stop at level 5 and you gamble in Act 1. This will give you the best odds of getting one. Let me open this. Check the rolls here. Oh, I like it. 30% to elemental resistances with 30 attributes. This is incredible. We get a good corruption too. Oh! No! You know, I cannot use it now because I have fire damage to attacks and I cannot benefit from elemental equilibrium. So this corruption is pretty bad. Now let me clean my inventory. A pretty bad corruption here. Everything here. So of course I'm playing very careful. Hey! Look, I'm 87.
What is your desire?
Let me take this one. No.
My spirits are spent.
Okay, we do it. Start.
Not let them reach the purification pump!
Look, I can run them. 2 blighted maps, also tier 9, which is great. I misclicked, let's go back. Yeah, I was hoping for the belt. There is a belt where you can put an extra anoint, I didn't drop it. Okay, let me run the Blighted Mass. Which coin of Mirage would be useful for explosive arrow to support? Skill. Coin of skill can give you faster attacks. Let me see exactly what you can benefit. Yeah, so coin of skill. Yeah, what you can take. Multiple projectiles also fine. If you get faster attacks, is fine. I mean, you don't have a lot of options. Actually, I think my boy, actually power is better because you can get inspiration. You can get even this one, elemental damage with attacks. Why not? You can get it's pretty hard to hit, that's the problem. You don't have many options. So from skill, just faster attacks and multiple projectiles, and that's it, pretty much. Here you can also hit cruelty. So I think actually coin of power is better. You can also hit cruelty. Even at level 1 it gives you 15% more damage with hits, which is useful. So you can get inspiration, you can get cruelty. Yeah, I think it's better to go with red. Will be hard to hit something because you don't have a lot of options. Okay, let's run the Blighted map. Run it now. I'm a little tired, by the way. My boy, don't get upset on me. I think I'll run this Blighted map, then I'll take a break for today because I'm tired. If I'm not paying attention, I will die and I will be very upset. And you don't want to see me upset. Yeah? So I'm on my way to level 90. I need to stay focused. I need to be fresh. Yeah? You don't want to see me upset. Let me see what we have here. Lighthouse. We put 2 Verdun, 1 Amber, and we do it. Take something easy. This is fine. We do it. Right click it. So after this Blighted map, I'll take a break for today because I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours, no? No, 7. Look, 7 hours. Tomorrow I'll reach level 90. I mean, we still have 3 days to play. Rest assured I will reach level 90 tomorrow. Let me see the immunities. We can make meteor towers here. I don't have fire immunity. And also freezing towers. An intersection, I'll put a frostball tower, yeah? So it will freeze the enemy. Chilling tower. And meteor towers. Okay, let's start it. Done. Let me see, I started the map with 28% experience. Okay, let's see how much experience I get. I'm level 87. Okay. If you go too far away from the towers, they will stop attacking. This is a shitty map because it doesn't allow me to build towers closer to the pump. You see, you have a lot of empty space where you cannot build towers. Pretty shitty.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Now I can build them here, it's better.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oof.
I'm trying to spread.
Let's make this.
Purification pump.
Fuck. No! I let the boss pass, yeah, I don't want to die. Let him pass.
Put out new mycelium.
The blight bosses can do a lot of damage. Okay, Now they come from the top.
The light is trying to spread.
Well, what a shit layout. So this layout is pretty shitty. Yeah, they come from all directions.
You're making me nervous. Put out new
Oh.
mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching, exile.
Okay.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
You make this one here. I'm focused, yeah?
The light is trying to spread.
Oh. To make more towers at the top, but I'm afraid not to die. Oh, no!
Can't do this just yet.
Not let them reach the fury.
We have a lot of bosses here at the top and I don't have a lot of towers. I need to be very careful. Oh fuck. It's a shit map here, you know, they came from all directions, you know, I don't take any risk. Fuck it, we do it again. So this is a terrible map layout. They came from like 11 different directions. Let me try it again. If you want to make it easier, you can do it like this. Oh, but this is easy already. Crimson Township, it's better than the last map. So again, you put 2 Verdun, 1 Amber. If you want to make it easier, you put 1 Verdun and 2 Amber. Yeah, so you can upgrade the towers, it will cost less. The Verdun gives you more experience, the Amber reduces the cost of the towers. Okay, let's try this one. Still got a lot of experience. Okay, this should be easy. I have just 2 lanes, you know, from left and right. You know, my problem is when they don't allow you to build towers, you know. You have empty space where you cannot build anything. That's my problem.
The blight is trying to spread.
What class I want in blight, immune, poison, and cures resist? Man, I don't understand your question. So here, if you watch a guide, you let your the towers do all the job. Yeah. So you don't need to stress too much. If you know what towers you build, it's easy. So blighted maps are easy, very, very easy. Now I'm pushing my luck. I'm juicing it for a lot of experience. But if you put, for example, just amber oils, you cannot fail it. So even if you're new to the game, you watch a guide, you cannot fail blighted maps. You let the towers do the damage, you cannot fail it. No matter how new you are to the game, this is easy. And if you see a boss, you stay away from it. You don't need to get close to the boss.
Trying to spread.
My boy, you can try to craft the simplex. It can be cheaper, but the helical ring, for sure, you should buy it.
Light is trying to spread.
So yeah, the strength stacking simplex, you can try to craft it. But for the helical ring, 100% you should buy it. You know, because the mist, reflecting mist, is very expensive. Yeah. So simplex you can craft.
Stellium. New routes.
But that's it, you know, the helical you need to buy. It's better if you buy. There is a guide for crafting the simplex. 1 second. Check the Twitch chat and you have the link. Check the Twitch chat, click on that link. It shows you how to craft the simplex. Let me focus a little.
Nervous.
Oh.
Put out you my Stellium. New routes.
So that boss I let it pass, you know, fuck that boss. You know, the bosses can do a lot of damage, that's why. You know, and I don't have space to make towers, you see? You see the problem? So I have resources, but there is no space to make a tower. And I need to make them here, far away. That's the problem.
Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread.
No, finally I have some space here. Let me make it here.
Put out you my Stellium. New routes. Light is trying to spread.
Yeah, I will finish it. Check my experience. It gives me a lot of experience. Check the experience bar, yeah? So you keep running blighted maps and until you reach level 90. Yeah, each time when we have a special event, I like to go explosive arrow with direct hit damage, so not damage over time, because I can focus more on the defensives. Yeah, I've been doing this particular setup for a long time now, not just for the Gauntlet, each event we had in the past, because it's great even for solo self-found. Yeah. Check here, I have 66 experience, on my way to 88. So after this blighted map, I will end the stream for today because I'm tired. I cannot play tired, you know, because I can die here. Tomorrow I'll reach level 90, will be easy. Just need to pay attention. Yeah, I'm really happy. I'll also make a video tomorrow. We'll call it day 3, 4 and 5 summary, and I will explain the progression for the tree here, yeah? So I will explain what nodes you can take after you finish the campaign, yeah? I will give you some tips for leveling, and I will explain here to drop multi-shot and put combustion. So the moment you take one additional projectile, you can take it here or here. You can drop a multiple projectile and you put combustion. This will give you much more damage. So I'll make it on YouTube. Tomorrow will be a video on my channel. Okay, let's see what I get here.
Can't do this just yet.
Oh, this is quality, I'll take it. When I reach level 90, I'll go for the lab. We do the last lab. Yeah, when I reach level 90. I don't want to risk it. I'm picking the uniques because there is a challenge. The one with the most uniques at the end of the event, he will get, you know, it's a cash prize, yeah? And I'll try to collect all the uniques that I can, try to see if I can win. That's why I picked them up. So at the end of the event, you need to make a screenshot showing how many uniques you have. The guy with the most uniques will win a cash prize. Okay, let me try, before I close the stream, let's try to craft this ring better. So I have an amethyst ring base, which is item level 75, it's great. I'll try to craft it better. Let's go out. Oof. So how we craft it now this is the question, no? You just spam Chaos Orb, you know, like this. And when you get some life and something with utility, you call it a craft and that's it. Ideally, I want Chaos resistance on the explicit. Like this, but I want a higher roll. I love it. No, you can also craft double resistance with Chaos, no? This one, for example. Yeah, I mean, I can use it. I have an open suffix I can put. Let me check. Give me a second. If I drop it here. Let me check my resistances. One moment. Oh, they are kept. We can put fire and chaos, yeah? Put here fire and chaos resistance. This one. Yeah, I will roll it better later and I'll put an exalt slam and get something with utility. And physical damage is not great. We can also put a bless orb on the implicit. We can get more chaos. 22 is fine. We check it. Look, 36. It's a good... it's a really good ring, yeah? My boys, I'm really tired. I need to close the stream for today. Thank you for dropping by. I don't want to play if I'm tired. That's the problem. I'm playing the Gauntlet. It's very hard, yeah? So I don't want to play tired. I had a good progress today. I finished the campaign and I reached level 87. Tomorrow I'll be 89. I'll be 90. Sorry. Tomorrow I said tomorrow I'll be level 90, not 89. Yeah, I'm tired. That's the problem. So I'm tired. I need to take a break. I'm tired, my boy. I don't want to play the Gauntlet. If you're not paying attention, you can die quite easy. And if I would die now at 87, I would be really upset. Yeah, I don't want to play the Gauntlet if I'm tired. Yeah. So I'll take a break. I'll go into the kitchen, eat something, take a shower, go to sleep. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the evening. Ask Ben if he's tired. I don't know, man. That guy drinks energy shield. So Ben drinks a lot of energy shield. I want to say energy drink. Ben, I really need to take a break. I'm tired. So Ben drinks a lot of energy drink, not energy shield. Okay, I close the stream. Good night.